southeast coast of Norway. And let's see here. Oh. We haven't been doing this for a while, and so bear with us. We have changed the construct just a little bit, if you see this after. And more changes will have to be done, okay? So please respect that. Now, we are going to log on with our other account to make sure that you're behaving. It's in the middle of the night, so I'm taking chances. Hopefully we are still on. Yeah, we are on the RAVENHEIM channel. Are we not? Oh, yes, we are. Okay. All right, let's see what we can do. Not found. I am not found yet. Are you lost? Here you are. All right. Let's see. We have one deck of cards here. And we have the monology cards here. Hey, it's my birthday too! Well, it was yesterday anyway, or 2 days ago. So, yes, my eyes, they are full of black eye makeup. I'm Norwegian, welcome to my channel. Unfortunately, you have to be a subscriber to get free reads. That's basically all I asked. So welcome back. If you're not a subscribers, you will be on the game. It's already too. So you're a Scorpio. So the thing is that we have a list, and so happy birthday to us Scorpios, me, Timothy, the thing. Crazy eyes. Yeah, well, that's how we look like in Norway. So yeah, we are, and Tim, we are born 3rd of November. So now we are going old on you. I would be very appreciative. 36 people. That would appreciate us up. Even if you just stop by and say hello. We have interesting content to give out to you. But I don't know if all of you will be ready for it. So we are going to pick out a few decks that you will be in need of. Kelsey, there you are. Okay, so Kelsey, same rules go for all of you. Put you know, before you ask the question, you may ask to be on the list. All right? And that rule have not changed. So we're going to put out the cards that are easy to shuffle, and we've been a lot of people, and then in and out and all of that. That's okay. I'm going to use the Visionaries Crystallina. The moon cards can be significant. We don't know how long we will stay. We will see. We've already been on the channel for many hours. Where we have, I think we have enough cards now. This should be enough for now. Okay. So we are going to use the dices again to determine who, it doesn't matter who is first and who is not first. Pachakumari, long time no see. Happy birthday, everyone. So Kelsey, number 2. Remember that number. The thing, number 1. Pachakumari, you're number 3. So we have a Google account now, so you will be able to access YouTube VIP soon. And regards to the channel, it'll be a hacker to get that part still. So Kelsey, and we have what is this? Tot Pikoram Akasatan. Hello, the Antichrist helped me as a good Samaritan, so pray for him so that he would fully repent, so that he wouldn't be the Antichrist. Thanks. No, we don't take any orders from neither Satan or Yahweh. But I'm sure you will be able to do just fine. If you're trying to shock us, nice play. Okay. So we are starting up with very few. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I only now, as so far, have 3 people on the list. So, and I think only you. We are very late, and so many will come maybe in later. If there are anyone, Pooja, you want to be on the list, yeah? So, Kelsey, you are the first one really to, and Pooja, yeah. So, let's just start with Kelsey, shall we? Cleanse the energies a little bit before we start. I feel we need a little bit of that. It's been a while, guys. Things must all things must change, or all change is inevitable, and so this channel will also change, you know, upgrade, downgrade, we don't know, we'll see. Namah Shivaya, Om Shrim Rim Klim Shrim, Lakshmi Raja Gajaha, Namah Mandira Tishta Tishta Shwaha. Okay. Maybe this will help. Oh yeah, we finally got a computer pen. Okay, see, what is it that you need to know? Will I secure a full-time job before I graduate? Yes, they are, Chris. They are. Can you see? Why is that good? Because you want to look. Nice try, because the curtains block. So you must have very good eyes. Look behind. What's behind? Okay, 7 cards for free and 1 question. So will Kelly get the secure the full-time job before graduate? Are you going to ambulance? Because in that case, I can show you that the building we are living in is, even for an India, pretty difficult to ambush. You gotta be a pretty good crawler. So it would be really cool. You will have my full admiration if you're able to climb down like a ninja through those walls. Inside my window, I will be prepared for you. Okay, Kelsey, let's see what Lord Shiva have in mind for you. 9. So looks like someone have trouble letting go. It could be that maybe you obsess of some kind of idea. Ah, like that. Okay, yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah. The hungry ghost, huh? Yeah, okay, I get it, I understand. It sounded a little strange, but yes, when you say like that, thank you for the information. Yeah, the windows are open 24/7 because we need fresh air. Also, and the jinn, they like dirty places. So, Kelsey, there are some issues here. You got rejected from a job I was hoping to get. I don't know, I have a Russian accent. I'm not Russian. But I'm working to move in from that situation. Very good. Do not. That's okay, Chris. So again, thank you for the warning. Okay, so a rejection, Kelsey. Don't take it personal. I got many rejection lately, and basically all rejections are a gift. Rowling's, who's an author, you know, Harry Potter, I think she was rejected more than 300 times before someone would accept her book, which turned into be a huge success. So sometimes universe protect you from what you think you want, and maybe you got the job and you realize this job, I don't want to be here. This is not for me. I hate it here. I want to. So sometimes if you manifest something that is really good for you, because God really already have what you want for you, but you must be receptive for that. So if you hunt it, it might take longer for it to come for you, okay? But when you get rejected, first time will be, oh, I take it so personal. You might go to the bar and whine a little bit about it. Later on, you will see that all kinds of rejections are making you stronger, wiser, and it forces you to look one more time about the content and how you advocate yourself. Because why do I need you? Why are you more important than anyone else? You know, so you need to find. It's learning how to throw darts. Sometimes we score the blink, and most of the times they will be all over the place. Okay, so don't you worry about it. You want to find any job before you graduate? That's pretty bold of you. Even if it's scrubbing toilets. Many of you have a mentality here where you have set the bar a little bit high. It could be possible here. No, you have not. Sorry, I misread the card. I thought it was 4 of Cups. You have many cups coming in. So 8 of Cups, it's this idea. I have this idea and I have issues detaching from that. You have the High Priestess. Do you know how important that blue dress are to us now these days? So check it out. If you have the High Priestess, you should go in a quiet mood and move silently and don't scream too much about what your plan is. And then create a tactic, study what other people do in regards to creating a tactic, and you will succeed. So being a High Priestess is actually pretty important. That means you have access to higher consciousness. She is High Priestess and she is probably the most wise woman in the deck. She's above the Empress. Because the High Priestess transcended her false self of identity, and that is not fitting always in a normal work condition. So it says here that emotionally you need to make a sacrifice because you only see things from one angle, and with that one side perception it will not work. Okay, it also says here that you are in this lack consciousness. Although you have all this wisdom, you still are in separation consciousness, so you might try to manifest something from a dark place or from a place of lack, and that will not work. Okay, this is basically all here. Maximus! When is your birthday, Max? Oh, it's Scorpio season. Okay, so this is basically attached to your moon. The pop here was an extra bonus card for you. 5 of Wands. This is a little bit that you have competition. Okay, and so you have to compete towards those who will do the proper sacrifice, who trust that, because if you have it here, you don't do the sacrifice, and you have this here, you say, I don't know how to manifest this. If you are here, you will trust that universe, the Shiva have this, and so you will not have any issues with that. So in regards to taking action here, it says here that you are steering away from toxicity, and that is very good. It could also be a suggestion that you need to steer away from toxic mentality, toxic people, detoxify your body, and represent yourself, advocate yourself as someone healthy who has something beautiful to bring. Right now we see that right now no offers standing here today, not today, okay, maybe next week, but there is no offer here. What you do not see in here is that you will feel good first. You need to feel good first about who you are, and there is some kind of union here. But still, they will not bring you anywhere. There is something else here for you, which is the Ten of Cups. And very often, what they tell you is that you need to feel that you have it, visualize that you have it before you actually invite it into your life and say, now that I have manifested it, now I'm open to receive. Because if you put a time pressure on the universe, it will not put it on your plate. Or you will get less than what you deserve. So you born on the same day as my daughter Maximus. So it will be easy to remember you. It will be easy to remember you. So 11:11, is that the time in Indiana now? So okay, Kelsey, I hope this helped you. You're welcome, Kelsey. So if you want to be added, Sonali Thakur, so of course we add you. We cannot promise all will be read. It all depends on how long I will be sitting. I already sit there for many hours. Okay, so Sonali and Pooja, Sonali Thakur, and then anyone else who want to be? Hello, Elizabeth. You are in the Netherlands. I'm in Spain, so here it is for cool, huh? I used to be interested in marketing, but I'm shifting over to another career instead. Yeah, I understand. Yeah. If we do things like I've been doing tarot cards again and again and again, and then it turns into something that is expected of you, and you end up doing things that it's straight out unethical, and it doesn't pay very well always, that's when you need to do some changes, and changes are inevitable. Everyone needs to change at some point. Anyone else that want to be on the list, you must ask me to add you with a small please. Hi, can I be added? Sonali Thakur, Elizabeth, welcome. You write your name, but you don't ask me if you want to be added. Happy birthday, Kelsey. Another Scorpio. Please send me. Okay, Elizabeth, welcome to the channel. I guess you've been here before, Elizabeth. That's my name in the church books. I have so many names, but you know. Okay, so thank you so much, Chris. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. We do our best. We do our best. Yeah. My mother, she changed she changed her mind on the way to the church without telling my father. So in the book it said Elizabeth without telling my father. It said, yeah, no, I rather want to call my daughter Annette. Nora Annette. I will never forgive her. Anyway, if Dad got his will, it would be Victoria, huh? Victorious. Pooja Kumari, you are up next. Thank you so much, everyone, for your patience. Yes! my little brother, actually, Elizabeth, is called Christian. So it's a pretty interesting coincidence. My Bible name is Elizabeth, just like some Indians have a Kundali name. And my little brother is Christian, and he's half Filipino. So my father, he's Jesus kind of guy. So yeah. All right, Puja Kumari, how can I help you? No, Raven, it was your number and views and likes. Really? Okay, cool. It's been a long time since we checked this. Please check my person's thoughts and feelings for our future. His name Rama Chandran. Rama is a very good name. Is it not one man called God called Rama and Sita? Am I correct? Or is it Ram? Is that the same? Sitaram, 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 Sitaram. In order to connect to Hanuman. Maximus, he's following me. Maybe we will meet Maximus. That would be cool. I love your idea, by the way. The printing. That was exactly what I needed to see from my own eyes. There is this woman, you see, she keeps printing her own cards and she's driving me insane. I'm like, how do you do those so many cards? And well, now I know. Thank you, Max. Helpful. I say it every time. Sitaram, Sitaram, Sitaram. Yes, Andre, is that it? Are you from the Americas? Let's say 6. Andre. So I will not put the people on the list while I do the read. I will put you up to the list in between. You're from Cyprus. Andre, that's a very strange name. Sounds Greek. Tumazu. From Cyprus. I've never been there. Sounds interesting. Maybe I'll go there. I got an invitation to the hot baths of Turkey. We never know. Okay, so yes, you're Greek. Cool. I love Greek salad. Let's see. So Puja. Puja? Yes, you can, Neha. Just remind me after the read, okay? Yes, I know, Andre. My best friend as children, she would always come back from vacation brown as a South Indian woman. And I went to Cyprus. Where were you? Well, I was in the Norwegian fjord of Hardangervidda. We've seen all Norway, more or less. It was irritating for a while. Now you're traveling the world. Yeah, also here in Spain. Now it's finally getting chill. So again, a little bit distracted as usual. What is the feelings and intentions for Kumari's man Ram? Yes, you're on the list, Sonali. And just wait a little bit as soon as I'm done here. I am Norwegian, but I'm nowhere, so I'm still a traveler, clearly, until we find out where we will, do that thing. lucky girl. Welcome to my channel. Mahagupta. So we will have to wait. I am still trying to retrieve Pooja. Pooja. Where's Pooja? Wait a little bit. Pooja, the question. Yes, thank you. It's been a long time since we checked this. Please check my person's thoughts of our future. This is Rama Shandal. So will you tell me a little bit about Pooja? Are you in some kind of contact? Are you dating him? Why do you feel? Why are you still in this? You've been there for some months where you haven't let him go. Can you tell me a little bit about what is going on and why can't you release him, or why do you think there is still any point of pursuing this? Why is this important? Tell me about that, okay? No communication. And how many months has been Pooja? So if it is no communication, and I think we've done your read since this summer, it's been a while now, 4 months, no contact, and you're still waiting for him? Are you waiting for him to contact you? Why? Why? Why is he so important for you? Is he very handsome, very rich? Is it the bed sheets? Don't put put the advice we can give to you. Okay. Well, you love him. Well, do you think you will be happier if you get him? Do you think that you will love yourself more if you get his validation of his love to you? So what happened next? If he said, I love you too, let's get married, what is the next thing you expect the universe to provide you with? Children, house, car? Will that make you happy? Romantic love, guys, and unconditional love are two completely different things. Looks like you both are, at least you're doing better on your own for now. And it's now time to move on to a new beginning. It's time for you to let go. Because if you keep on holding on to this deluded idea of someone who you will block this one. This is could be, you know, it's a lot of Neptune energy here. Apparently this is coming on your ascendant, new love. Or maybe this is what you expect. But it doesn't seem like he wants to fight for this. The timeline for you is to because strength and love this is what this card means. It's ruled by Mars. Normally, it was a person opening the mouth of the lion. But that is not strength. That is, I'm stronger than you. I will defeat the lion with fear. So the greatest strength is to love yourself and to open up the gilded cage we have for our birds and let them fly. It doesn't seem like neither of you have let him go. He hasn't let you go completely either, but you shouldn't hold on to that, because he takes pleasure, it seems like, from this card in you pursuing him on an energy level, or by tarot card reads, if you still haunt him, if he knows and pick up that you are hunting him. You are only feeding his ego, okay? And this is Queen of Coins. It's actually a good thing that he might actually be involved with someone else right now. If it was Queen of Wands, it would be his arrogance. But there is a lot of play energy here. He loves loves being won. People love being chased because you boost their ego, and that is not real. So this is just a confrontation that either want to take place, cowardness, or a lack of communication, or false communication. So for now, I think I would let this go. The card here literally advises you to let this go and better off with a new beginning, so you can invite, because when you let something go, you make a space for something new to fit into your life. Don't cry. If you cry tears of happiness, because it's a gift that we can sometimes let something go and feel that freedom, because you don't need his love to be lovable. Okay, so good luck with that. I tried to say one time, Muji to Matsukiya here, but a Hindu guy didn't understand, so I guess you don't either. Okay, so welcome everyone to my channel. I'm going to go through those of you who have requested to be added. So lucky girl, Pooja, you had your read. Lucky girl, not all of you will have the time to be around. So notice when people will jump off and you will have your chance, all right? Thank you much. Important that you leave a like before you ask. So number 7, that will be I know you don't always want to here I can tell you a lie and say, oh no, he's still obsessing with you, and I've seen many people get happy when the cards say that, but I cannot give you any false hopes, because some of you really need to move on and take care of yourself. Don't fit someone's fake identity of self. So we had someone new here. That would be, we have, now I'm a little bit confused. Lucky girl, welcome to my channel. You're lucky, you are on the list. And so we have 8, Bartika, sounds familiar, but so many Tika. Elizabeth, yes, you're here. Sonali is right before you, and then Elizabeth, thank you for telling me you're here. Neha Uday. So, nine, Fan Uday, Neha Uday. Okay. And then we have Mahak Gupta. Then we will do, so we actually will do it by dice eventually. But for those of you who've been in the beginning now, we will do, for those who came after, we will start on lucky. From there we will do by dice, okay? So it will be either your lucky day, because there's been so much scrambling. So next is Sonali and Elizabeth. Did we have the rest there? We have Neha Kodai and Vartika is here, and I got hiccups here, and Gupta. Welcome back. I don't know if there are many Guptas. I don't know, do you keep track, Max? Let's see. Mahak Gupta. All right, I think we have this one here, the thing. Sonali, Elizabeth, yeah, so the thing, if you still are here, the birthday baby, if you are not here, we will ignore you, and the place will go to someone else. Someone else will get the one, okay? Be the one. So, Sonali, for now, you are up next, and then Elizabeth follow-ups, and from there Andre, and we will start on basically using the dice, okay? Sonali Thakur, thank you for telling me. Lucky girls, thank you so much. And know that we have not been able to attach the AdSense account to this channel, so for now don't buy me a coffee. It's not many of you have done anyway. It's okay, we will survive. Free spread is free spread, and this is our little gift for me to you. And in return, you will subscribe to my page. That's all. Give me a like, okay? And Ritamatsu, yeah, you are after Elizabeth. So the question Sonali Thakur have. Didn't get that. What is coming towards you? Could you be a little bit more specific? You give me too hard there. Is it what's coming towards you in love? And maybe when? So yeah, we are going to put up maybe, you know, either using Etsy, but you will be able to access your whole profiling, your totem animals, which can only be done once or twice a lifetimes, where you also be given a name, which is a spiritual shamanistic name or whatever you identify as. It will be done by certain request, so you will we will customize tarot cards or cards that are specifically for you. And they will be very different from the one you know, okay? It could be an oracle card, and you will have a character assigned to you, which will represent another you spirit guide. And from there you will also receive your totem animals, specially customized, but from different price ranges, because I will also go into canvas and edit them. If you're interested in this, talk to someone if you want that. I will look for your astrological chart, put up, I will ask you a few questions so that it will match as much as possible your spirit animal versus your totem animal, What is the difference? This is very important for you to know. And what are you supposed to do about it? This is information which is very crucial for some of you, that will be very useful for some of you in order to manifest a new reality. Hello and happy birthday to Tim Duffy, to the thing that just left, to Maximus and Molly Ravenheim. So, Sonali Thakur, you are wondering what is coming towards you. So you're going for the love part, okay? Currently on Sonali Thakur. This is for Sonali Thakur. So nice to see you all again. Prepared feathers for the hair for the next journey. If you want to join the blue journey, you can ask, what is the blue journey about? Pay attention to my channel in the upcoming days. You will get information about what the blue journey is about. If you want to have access to an easier way of living. And easier way to get what you need. Okay. That sounded like a big dome effect. Okay. So Sonali, what is coming towards you in the heart center? Just coming towards Sonali. Thank you so much for your patience, everyone, for your likes and for your donations as well. I would especially thank to Duffy for his birthday gift to me. In return, we given him as an ordinary, unique gift. Merita, you are not here, and Carissa Grant, from the most expected places, I get bigger birthday gift than my mama and papa. So that's pretty amazing. Thank you so much, all of you, and for your support for this channel. Okay, so we are not here to do your spiritual work for you. We are here to advise you now to how you can access a more easy path for you if you accept it. Okay, so here there is a list Divine Roberts. As soon as we are done with this reading, we will do our best to remind us and we will add you. So in regards to respond to Sonali Thakur, pay attention, okay? So you have the Wheel of Fortune. So good news are coming in for you. The Wheel of Fortune is representing Jupiter, and Jupiter is now stuck. According to some astrologers in Taurus, and according to someone else, would it be Aries or Gemini? Check what fits for you. If Jupiter is stuck in Taurus, check what kind of planets you have in Taurus. I think I have my source node there, so that means buy your suit, get a suitcase, get your nice dress on, and prepare for something amazing to come in. Oh. Thakur, was it that? You have some interesting stuff coming in. Someone you love, a soulmate, is sincerely romantic, you know, but someone you love is thinking about you. It looks like they might come back to you soon, because we are now about to leave an era, Novus Old Seclorus, that does not serve us anymore. And so, for those of you who are aware of the number synchronicity, you are noticing that something is changing. Someone will say, no, that's a trend. No. Yeah, it's a trend. And so they will try to mislead you by saying, oh, it's all about you. It is, in fact, all about you. But someone will try to appeal to your ego. Some of us will try to say, hey, it is about you. It is only about you. Okay? So you have 10 of cups here on your under your moon in your fears. It's in there. Did someone stomp on you and made you feel it looks like there is some fear attached to what is coming towards you, and so you cannot let fear rule your life, because the more you fear, you will throw out like shuriken out there, spiked balls, and they are bouncing, so they will come in return 20-fold. So don't throw out fear, throw out love. First for yourself, but if you emit fear, you're throwing it out there, and more things you will attract will sabotage your life, okay? You have the Page of Swords, so it could be that someone is already keeping an eye on you, have taken an interest in you, and that could be that same person you already know. Is it the romantic connection? Is it just a family member who love you, but they're very young, either physically or at heart, and there is luck coming in for you now, maybe because you have done the right thing in regards to serve the higher one, so now it's time to harvest good karma. You don't want to sabotage that by having fear. Go into meditation, feel your own breathing, and feel how would it be like if this beautiful woman or man you want in your life kissed you, and feel that kiss if that's what will make you feel better. You need to make it as a ritual if that is what you feel you need into your life. Now, Ace of Wands is a promise of passion, spectrum of love. And that is a unicorn, and this is rare. So you are on a very magical path right now that the universe is offering to you. So if you are going to, the only way that can stop you from this magical, beautiful, and very, it's an incredible, beautiful spread. You know, it's a beautiful spread. Are you going to self-sabotage this beautiful connection with someone who's actually keeping an eye on you? It can go vice versa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. With you know, this is there is this energy here of someone. Maybe they are being a little bit rebellious in regards to traditional way of doing things. If you meet a Western woman like me, I'm not interested maybe in a traditional Indian wedding and doing all those weird things with having a nose ring and all that kind of stuff, you know. Maybe there is a place for you to meet each other on the middle, you know. She could be very rebellious, but she can also be toxic, or he or she, in that sense that they know more about spirituality than you do. This is the energy in how they fight, and that could be either they are full atheists, they don't have any faith in anyone higher, or they could be the one who fear. I sense that the person who wants to connect with you could be the one who fear falling in love because they've been hurt before. It's very possible. the outcome here is Queen of Wands. So someone, blue dress again, will come to you, and what role she will playing is important than you think. Even though she might not remain in your life, she is someone who have a lot of passion, a lot of creativity, and she will give to you a key, a blueprint, which you will not maybe recognize there and then what was Ray talking about. It's not maybe the time for you to know just that yet. What you do not see coming in here is 4 of Wands in reverse. So it's not exactly going to end in wedding anytime soon. It seems like it could end up like a burden that you might have to let go before, in order to give room for the sun. And that's when you will have to make a choice, or you will get stuck in that situation. So whatever she have to give to her, give to you, there needs to be a proper communication in this, which is the blue, or it will not be. So the advice here from the moon card basically here is work through your fears, new moon in Scorpio. Kasvagate. Okay, so yeah, falling in love. You always stand in the risk of getting a sword in your heart, or 3. So many wolves, after having too many swords in the heart, just to go alone, so they can dedicate themselves fully to a higher purpose. It's sometimes, say if you have a twin, you can amplify what you possess. If you are a high priestess and there is a husband that is your twin, you will stand much stronger together. But in the third initiation, many of you will be forced to let go of everything, the entire life as you know it. And so you might have to plan for that if you want to evolve as a soul. Okay, the ones who are afraid will come up with excuses like, oh, I have to protect my dog, my house, my family, and blah, 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 blah. Those who are ready to go the path of the warrior and to work either with or without a partner, you already are trained for this, and you will know who you are. Some of you are raised to be kitty cats, some of you are raised to be a tiger or a wolf. Okay, so you will know when it's time. Anyway, at some point, you cats have to grow up, and kitty cats, when they grow up, they kill snakes. Elizabeth, you are up. Was it anyone else here? Don't be falling in love again. It's thank you so much, Sonali, for you to come. So we have a Libra here, 2nd of 10/78. So you are 4 years younger than me. Repeat the list. Thing left, and then Sonali done. Elizabeth next. 6 is and Audrey. 7 is Lucky. 8 is Vartika. 9 is Uduai. and Ted Mahak Gupta. So we are not so many people yet that it's necessary maybe to throw the dice. We will see. Was there anyone else? Tattoo? Did you see my tattoo? Is there anyone else who was not on the list? Divine Roberts, are you still here among us? If not, I will not add you. Yes, and yes, there is a list. Okay, Elizabeth, you ready? So, what is it that you need to know, darling? Well, this we have on the leg also. Okay, so in the beginning there was a sound. General reading, that will be for you. General reading for Elizabeth Gomez. Thank you so much. I don't know if this is your first time here. Anyway, thank you so much for coming or come back. So this will be a general reading for Elizabeth Gomez. Just excuse me, we'll just cleanse the energies a little bit. I feel Sage and Palo Santo, they are more, for some reason, effective towards possible origin or hungry ghosts, you know, to clean up a little bit. If you experience that the channel activity is not so high lately, it's because we try to attach the Google account to the channel. Because if you don't, it's the point. Then I will have to do this PayPal stuff again and again. Maybe that's maybe for the best, but we don't want to give up. We like to learn how to hack, and so we will work a little bit with that a little bit more, and in the meanwhile we will upload and try to be accessible to you at least once a week. If you want a reasonable read specifically for you, you can simply contact me, and you see already the prices that is listed in the room. Thank you so much for your patience. This is a general read for Elizabeth. This is for Elizabeth. General reading. Okay. So you're born. I believe, have a lot of Scorpio in your chart. My cousin born. My cousin. She's born 1 year after you, so she have a lot of Scorpio. Anyway, let's continue. I thought you would be her same age. That means a lot of Scorpio, but maybe not. Elizabeth Gomez sounds Latin American. Or so someone around you who is pretty someone. There is this energy here of someone who is sneaking. You know, sneaking, and sneaking is not always a bad thing. It's called it the ninja card, and sometimes we need to sneak away from people who are not good for us or situation. If you are held captive and your life is in danger, we need to sneak, you know. It can also imply deception. Here we have someone who is very good on your own. So this could be you being very, what we call in Norway, listy. You would probably take that as a lista or listo, ready. But listy is to have soft feet. You move like a ghost. And maybe you have to do that because you need to protect that good feeling, which is that might approach to you very soon. And in order to, because if someone sees that, oh wow, she's in a good place, I want to have a piece of that, I want to milk her. That's when you have to be a shield. Okay, so let's continue with the read. Those are some of you get sometimes a bonus card, they jump out and they have a specific message for you. Okay, so let's see. So, Queen of Wands here. This energy here, maybe this is someone surrounding you. This is someone who craves for attention. Either, and usually it's because it's rooted in insecurity. Okay? So it could be someone around you, or you could be the one who doesn't feel secure about your own womanhood. But depending on the level here, I'm gonna use a dice. It's a pretty severe case where 3 people could be involved eventually, but I'm not going to put anything into your head. It's possible. It's a pretty severe case of a woman here or a man with these properties who have lost themselves into playing people who are in constant need of validation from others. So we know one woman who used to be like that. She was also ruled by Pluto on her ascendant, was Aries, and she's extremely beautiful, like a model. She would manipulate everyone, and she was alpha. She was also highly accessible to the men around her, and still they will fall in love with her. She will trick them around the little finger. When they look back at her, they also think of her as pretty cheap access. So how this woman behave, it depends of the rest of the astrological chart or the references that the cards can give. However, is landing on the ascendant that can send out the wrong signals, or you might send out a signal that might attract people with this vibration, and they are someone you want in your life. Okay. Strength there in reverse shows that you might feel a little bit drained. Maybe because you have to deal with feeling less than you are, or maybe because you have to deal with people who are constantly craving for your attention. This card is protected by an archangel known as Salia, who is ruled by Mars. She's actually a warrior. It's a Leo card, but belongs to me, Tim, and Max. They know why. Okay, so this is your strength here going down the drain, basically. Maybe because someone here are breadcrumbing. either the friendship or afraid to put anything out there, afraid to put or give anything. Who is here afraid of giving? If you deal with someone like this, I would also be a little bit restricted into what I give to this person. And so the cards here looks to me like you are up against a pretty challenge where you need to make a pretty tough decision. So you need to toughen up here to set limits. That you're dealing with the Queen of Wands in reverse to constantly kind of your who drain you. Hey, listen to me. Who are Queen of Wands in reverse in your life. If you have to deal with these people, they will start to take control over your life. They will start control absolutely everything you do until you say, stop, fuck off, this is my ship, I am the one in charge of my ship, not you. Death here in reverse could signify sometimes a loss, but it's a mental loss. So it's the loss itself. Sometimes losses are a gift, because loss could protect us first of something that is no longer good for us. The universe is protecting for something that is no longer good for you. It is a higher version of you which could be protecting you. Another thing with death in reversed is could be that someone here is resisting change, being really stubborn and afraid and doing everything you can. I see someone here panicking in regards to, why do I have to change like that? I like it the way it was. It could be that you know, you are a Libra, and so you should be a leader, but you don't like uncomfortable confrontations. Peace. So here we have Temperance, which is an alchemist. Under your love, you have a lot of give in regards to, we need to give, I give this much, you give this much in return, this exchange. So when it comes to love in general, you are alchemy. You understand alchemy. Maybe you have a Venus Sagittarius / Scorpio connection somehow, you know, that there is a link between those two, either between you and someone else, or that right now Mars, Jupiter, or the Pacific sign are somehow working together. Sagittarius doesn't want to be possessed by anyone. Sagittarius Venus love needs space. But that does not define Sagittarius people alone. I know people with Sagittarius sun, but they would have strong Scorpio placement, like Bruce Lee. He had strong Sagittarius sun. Like my mother, they both have Scorpio moon. I also know Sagittarius with strong placement of Scorpio in Venus and other signs there. And so they might be very all over the place, but the love and what they want is something they will hold very hard on to. Principles, ideas in regards to their values, the duties and all these things. It's elevated in Scorpio, see, because when she managed to fuse those energies, she will elevate. So in regards to Mars, either you will take action if someone gives you this opening, or you might have someone who will come in and give you smooth words. They could be in their 30s, younger than you, or maybe more immature than you. It could be also you, but there is this energy here of someone who give the smooth talk. Their intentions seem very pure, but they are also Neptune, which means that because Piscean energy, just like Sagittarius, is very mutable, or can I say versatile, so it can be difficult to know exactly where you have them. Trying to catch a fish by your hand is difficult. So that it could be something coming towards you. What you do not see coming in here is that someone that gave you that offer might withdraw it, and which would make you feel like you're stuck. What now? Is something wrong with me? No, it's always just fear and the mentality. And what do you know, Sagittarius here tells you that in the end of the day, luck is on your side. New moon in Sagittarius. So whenever, if there is a new moon in Sagittarius, that's might be when you also need to change a little bit mentality here, because I see that you are a little bit withdrawn, and if you keep going like that, you will encounter someone who might betray you because they want this feeling. What else is here? There is someone here who is not bullshitting. I don't games. If you try to bullshit me with some toxic bullshit, playing games and this, a lot of strong Aquarian energy here. This person will not come up with that. There is also a Knight of Coins here who wants a long-term commitment, but they move on top of it. Venus in Scorpio here, also coming in. So there's a lot of strange things coming in for you, and I wish you the best of luck. And we're moving on to the next one. Thank you so much for coming. Oh, there it is. And good luck to you, Elizabeth. Audrey, Tommaso, Cyprus, what can I help you with today? You're welcome. Please remember to read the rules, guys. If you're secure about how this goes, in regards to that, it seems like so far so good. Okay. We're going to continue with Audrey from Cyprus. Are you there? Please tell me if you're there, Audrey from Cyprus. We know 10 people and there are less 10 people on the list. Someone here likes to sneak, that's okay. Alright, give thumbs up. It would be a true appreciation to the channel. In the end of the day, the channel is not really for me. It might take a while, but someone. Okay, we are not hearing from Audrey Tommaso. We have Lucky Girl, Vartika, Neha Uday, and Mahak Gupta. Who is here and who is not? Audrey Tommaso, thank you so much. Thank you so much. So we will check. What is your question? Thank you, Vartika, for letting me know. Okay, so we are currently on number 6. And Andre, you're a male? What's coming in my career? I want to find a new job. I'm currently working somewhere, but I do not like it. Vartika is saying, I have Gupta says, lucky girl. Thank you guys for letting me know. Makes it so much easier. I'm just going to... there is so much we need to clean now, and I'm sorry for my strange accent. I don't know who I've been talking to lately that give me this weird accent. I don't even know what kind of accent it is. Usually I speak pretty British because I lived in England, but it's gone. I'm not English, guys, so if it sounds weird that I one day speak British and another day speak with Russian accent, I have no clue why. It's a gypsy me who is talking to you. Okay, so Andre, are you male or female? You're a female. What is your birth date? If you don't mind sharing it. So is oh, okay. So are that 3rd of July 65. We have a Generation X with us, guys. Cool. So either you're a Cancer or you're a Gemini. It depends on because in America they change. You're Cancerian, and you had turned, I guess, 59 this year. That means that you're still young, and maybe it's time for you to follow your passion. What do you say? Hello, Cozy. I don't know, Cozy. Maybe not. I don't need that free reading right now, Cozy. But thank you so much. I currently had a free reading, so that I know enough. But thank you so much for your offer. Maybe I will take the offer another day from you. So, but I can put you up on the list here for 7-card grab. So this is for Andre Tomazu, Cancer, and in regards to the job. So what's coming in my career? I want to find a new job. I'm currently working somewhere, but I do not like it. Okay. That's actually a little bit more than so I'll see. I will start with the Ascendant. Okay, I'll have to do this read a little bit more quickly because it's actually so problem now. If you leave your job right now, you will stand pretty helpless. Okay, because this you might not. I don't know if you know this, but your work. You are a magician in whatever you do. You have some right now. You have promoting yourself as a big gift. Okay. Maybe you feel a little bit like a victim, but you are. That's important. It's the victim process when you feel life is turning against you and you feel you suffer. This is when you surrender to death. Maybe you will leave your belongings, and that is when you will seek for a new job. This is the work card, and it's placed in your 3rd house right now. So if you have some kind of products or a business idea, that is what I work with on my private life, is to consult people who have idea for a business. That's why all my channels are very small, because I move from bump to bump to help people with this. My income is already fixed, so I have the freedom to do that. Okay, come in. Thing here now, I see that your personal life in regards to your family and all this. Hello there, KD. Hope you're good too. I'm doing amazing, thank you. So I see that something in your family is not exactly going so well for you. And that because of this, you deny yourself maybe to go out and have fun, play, you know, taking good care of yourself. And because of that, you might leave an opportunity. Because maybe you have a hobby, maybe you can actually specialize yourself in that hobby by creating something unique. It will take from 3 to 5 years before you can establish a platform. So I never, you being single is just even better, okay? Because if you are in a toxic relationship, your partner might either pull you down in his own shit, and he, you know, I have had friends everywhere. I was in a partnership for 15 years with the father of my daughter, and to be honest, you know, in most of my friendship or my relationship, the man is too proud to take my advice or to understand that, trust me, give me a little time, I'll show you that this is working. I was met with the sarcasm and a lot of people who would put this face on me in regards to putting on the YouTube platform and doing what I do. Let's just say how to say this? If let's just say if these people knew what just laughed away by underestimating our advice on what you can do, a good pile of money was lost to them. That I was willing to share or to build more, but in the beginning you begin alone, okay? And so we begin alone and you work alone as the hermit, but you cannot let go of your work because you are highly dependent on the money income here. It looks like for me right now. It will end up in a tower moment because there are so many. I see your love life is not really anything to brag about. Maybe because you have been stabbed in the back a few times by someone who's not treated you well. With the 8th house now is you need to go in and find out how you can change your mentality and what you can do better. If you have a specific skill or a dream that you want to do, something that you obsess about, now it's time for you to pursue that. You have the ability to advocate yourself also into a new job position. If you're really good at what you're doing, which says here, it says here that you can. You have the opportunity now. If you don't, you know, at some point, if you're going to suffocate yourself with all the disappointment here in regards to people and how people have been treating you, how people are literally, instead of rewarding you for the things they just take, is that you are being too nice, too agreeable. It's not time to take back the authority over who you are. Find out what is it that you like to do. For me, now for 5 years, I love to do most is to read the tarot cards. Now I've gone from reading the cards to designing the tarot cards, but also turns out the universe had another surprise for us. So the ass will not get so fat from just sitting and making tarot cards. Okay, so you need to, for me, this is the judgment. It's not here, the card, but this is going inside of you now. I had enough of these people being treated like this. Why are they treating you like this? Because you let them treat you like that. You need to put people in respect. You need to advocate your case if you want to go somewhere else, or you will start slowly study how to become self-sufficient. Because if you don't, you will keep on becoming like this, codependent on that work that you hate. And how to do that is to change the pattern. If you have a specific ritual every day, a pattern, and you see this is not working for you, you need to change the pattern. Even if you every day you eat the Twix, and it's becoming almost like a ceremony. The first, or you drink the Coca-Cola, If that is your ceremony, a good choice would be to say, okay, today I'm going to swap the Coca-Cola for Fanta Limon, sin azúcar. Just to show that I'm willing now to break the pattern little by little. So here you need to break your old routine, the pattern, and you need to let go of who you are. Become no one. Watch the movie called Samhadi, Become No One, and then delete all the data who you think you are. And now you install the data and you write a script of who you want to be, and write it as if it is now I am that, and you have to agree with me. And if you apply for a job, you don't have to tell them out loud, but tell them out if it's rejected, then say out loud in the question with this look, it wasn't a request. Okay. So in regards to your oracle here is take time to breathe out, and then go into hermit, isolate yourself. You are nobody's slave. If people are taking advantage of you, tell them to go and fuck off and do their own toilet work. You are nobody's slave. You need to take care of yourself much more than you have done for now. You are living a tough life because you have allowed it to get this far. Okay? Namaste. Okay, I hope this helped. So there we're going to work. Okay. So, anyone else that wants to be on the list? And no, I'm not going to give you any extra special treatment because you are in a hurry. You can come back next time we have a spread. Who wants to be on the list? Tell me please. We have KD 11. You have to wait also 11. Lucky Girl is up next if you're still here. 12. Who is 12 here? Mahagupta. You're already number 10. 12. I should do. Okay. Thank you very much. Namaste. Pleased to see you, and have a nice day at job. Okay. So Mahak Gupta. That's a different Gupta. No, that is not the different Gupta. So many. Okay. So Lucky Girl, you posted your question. Thank you so much. We will do our best to serve you. Om Shri Marim Klim Shri Lakshmi Raja Kachaha Mama Mandir Trist Om Shri Marim Klim Shri Lakshmi Raja Kachaha Mama Mandir Tishta Tishta Shva Om Shri Marim Klim Shri Lakshmi Raja Kachaha Mama Mandir Okay, so this is for Vaishali. Sorry, I didn't see you. Let's see, Vaishali. Okay. My birthday celebration was very nice. Thank you very much. All right. So now we are on Lucky Girl, and the question is, oh, July 11th. So you are the early indigo children, also another Cancerian. I have a new love interest, Paul, as the moody betrayers in June. That is pretty cool. What is he thinking and feeling about me? Curious about his attraction. All right. Let's find out. What is Lucky Girls? And Paul, what is Paul? You're pretty lucky if you get, I don't know if you've seen the June movies, based on a beautiful, I don't know, it's not a novel, it's 6 books, and they are pretty intense. More deep. The salvation, the new prophet, also known as Paul Sul Muad'Dib Atreides, must be a very special man. So let's see, what is Paul's feelings and intentions and thoughts towards the Lucky Girl, the Cancerian, the first indigo children, one of our new warriors. You have a pretty powerful exoskeleton and some big claws, not to be messed with. Cozy Coffee, if you're still here, I can add you to the list. Didn't get you up there. Okay, so let's see, what is Paul's feelings, thoughts, I don't know, maybe intentions, the outcome in regards to yeah, Vaktika, you're after Lucky Girl. So what are Paul's feelings towards the Lucky Girl? I ask. Namah Shivaya, the Lord Shiva to be my extension of this. We are synchronicity based channel. Don't necessarily put all our thoughts and ideas in that. Some people are focusing really hard. My intentions are synchronicity based. Okay, so that means that we leave it in the hand of the highest one, and if it is synchronized for you, it could be for you, or maybe you will have to check your ascendant or your moon next time for this read. Okay, also that the energies, it is a one-to-one read, but the energies can still go vice versa. So sometimes the energy that is on the table can belong to you and not the person you're checking up upon. Okay, so Paul's feelings, thoughts towards Lucky Girl. Looks like there's been a seed here which is being put to the ground, and it will turn into a butterfly, but this is a sign of patience, that maybe you expected a little bit more Someone could have expected a little bit more. Is it the very strange hair day we have? Sorry. They say that the people who are obsessed with the hair, that we are narcissistic. Okay, maybe it's a Leo thing. Okay, so the second card here shows that we have Page of Cups. Someone here is literally hiding behind the fierce wolf. Okay, they don't want to be seen, they don't want to give anything. Your person seems to be a little bit like my ex. He's hiding behind a big bad wolf. He can only attack me if the big bad wolf is in front of him, which basically turn him to a pussy. If someone needs a big bad wolf to come out and say hello, do you want to have a coffee? Looks like he's, for some reason, he is, I am no one, you cannot see me behind me, you know, behind the curtain here. This is a lot of silence. In the moon energy here, one of you have the High Priestess, and the High Priestess is a pretty powerful card. It's the most powerful Divine Feminine card of them all. And it's all about being quiet, maybe not speaking. This is someone who seems to be hiding, and there is a lot of Cancerian energy here, lucky girl. High Priestess is ruled by the moon. Just like Cancerian are ruled by the moon, I have rising sign tropical in Cancer. So I'm a mix of all water sign. Sometimes I feel like Cancerian. And the Cancerian are quiet, and when you are quiet, it's actually a pretty good thing because you accumulate power. And the less you speak about what you're up to next, and the more you accumulate this kind of powers, the more power you will have. And so maybe you're hiding a little bit now, but this is a very powerful energy, and I don't think this energy is his. If you have this power, you are also a magician. Basically, look at her, how she's attracting. So in regards to magnetism, if you want to attract, the moon must be waxing in a fixed sign, preferably ruled by Venus, which would be Taurus. Or if you want an extreme sexual dynamic, waxing in Scorpio. If you want the guy who is cheating on you, but he loves you very much and he's very delightful, then by all means waxing in Leo. He will be very hot. One of my favorite, who are the most interesting, Aquarius is very logic. They will give a free space and are the most kind ones which I have experienced as friends, and also a 4-year relationship. I have a handful. Libra, on the other hand, they are likely to cheat on you, but they want to be married to you. So if you treat the Libra correct, you catch your person in the rising sign of Libra, that could be a perfect combination. But you're Cancer. So your sign would, for me, be Taurus or Scorpio. If you're attracted to him, I would fancy more information. Right now, he does not have you on his mind. He's thinking of, I'm going to give love to you. So you might want to stop your power a little bit and stop hiding. The star in reversed, you need to elevate your own, you know, one of you here is not really what's in the egg. In this egg, it's a dragon. And the dragon reflects what is inside of her. Because as within, as without. So when you don't think you deserve being a dragon rider, will you be a dragon rider? This is a very coward-like energy. This is a fixed sign, water, and when this wolf go dark, they will be avoiding you, and if you encounter them, this energy is very negative. It is volatile, it is toxic, and if they are in this state of consciousness versus your consciousness, they are even capable of vengeance or playing dirty on you. Outcome here, 6 of Cups. It could be a soulmate, and if you're going to, this is also a Scorpio card, but so he could, if you have a lot of Scorpio energies, maybe you need to manifest better conditions for you to thrive. That means blue is communication. So if you both are going to hide from each other, what the hell is the point? So this looks like you already have a connection here. What's coming in here for you is a loss, death, or a resistance to change. Okay, so that is all up to you. You can change whatever you have here in a second. And the advice I give for you in regards to this read or the moon is a new start is coming, a new moon, that is the portal that was just right now. Or maybe you have to wait for the next one. Thank you very much, and I wish you the very best of luck. Vartika, are you here? Welcome, lucky girl. You all need to know that you are all worthy of love. But if you keep judging other people as shit and this and that, maybe you're not. Sorry about that connection. So if you want real love into your life, you cannot be in lack of love for yourself, or I am not worthy of that love. If you suddenly have somewhere thinking that you are in need of this specific person's love, you will never have him or her. If some of you are playing games on each other, do you figure out the twin flame thing that, oh, if I, you know, stop contacting them, start to ghost them, and I lose my interest in, they will chase me. Well, that is not really good communication. That is another form of gaslighting, mind games. If you truly have no interest in the person, then say it. And don't keep breadcrumbing them or keep them in this stage of maybe one day they will fall in love with me, or maybe you are blah 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 blah. You know, So there is a timeline maybe, but sometimes time can play a trick on you, you know? Because let's say you live in Brazil and the other one lives in England, and there's a pandemic, and you are going to tell your man that you better be here in Brazil by that and that time, if not, it is over, you know? And you know that this man is struggling so much for coming to you, but because of this, it's a reason that some of you are being kept, because you need to evolve a little bit more before you are compatible. But if you're going to cut them out, be pretty clear and say, I'm cutting you out because you are toxic to me and we don't belong together. If you want to friend zone someone, that is also okay. If, you know, but it's not necessarily working out if one is in love and the other one isn't. So I said this many times to you, that in the twin flame connection, and that goes also for soulmate, if one of you are going to pretend you don't exist and just give small little thumbs up to the one that actually could be putting a lot more effort in trying to come back to you. But if it's a real twin, both of you, or at least one of you, will be terrified. Because that's a scary trip. I don't wish having a twin flame on my worst enemy. Okay, so hello Star Vibe, everything is good here. So currently on the, we have yes, I have to add, we have hello Mohit Chandre, namaste. Kedi, you're after Mahak Gupta. So we have Vartika, Uday, Mahak, some are leaving. Vartika already posted. Is there anyone else who want to be on the list? Tell me now. Kedi is after Vartika, Neha, and Mahak. So you'll have to wait a bit more, and you cannot. You all have only one question, so don't step on. Don't. If there is a line, there is a line. Okay. If you want to pass that line, you have to do like everyone else, buy a ticket. Don't dictate me on when it is your turn. It is not your turn. Yeah, that's still possible. Don't time people out. Maximus, yeah, 10 seconds. Okay, but he said sorry. He said sorry, okay? Maximus is a ruthless Scorpio, so sorry about that. You will learn the rules as you are here. We want to keep people here. I'm still a bit confused. Vartika posted. Where is this post? Vartika. Okay, love. Will you please check what's coming in my relationship with Manoj in the future? And mine, 14 August, you're born in 2005, so you're a little baby. You're turning 20 next year. And he's 5 years younger. That's a good number. The father of my daughter is 5 years younger than me, and that's good because women live longer. Okay. So what's coming in my relationship with Manuj in the future? Is it a no contact situation or is it a contact situation, Martin? 5 years is nothing. Nothing. I've been invited out by men who are my age, and I'm looking at them thinking, how old you are? You must be super old. How old are you? 45. Oh, you're younger than me. Okay. Guess the skincare is. Yes. Like I said, only a handful of boyfriends. The older than me, not since 2000. A long time ago. 4 years I was with Tom. If I get the vote, the Aquarian one, not so strong sexual attraction, but super kind. And, you know, if you can separate from a man and he still respects you and you can still be friends, I'd say hallelujah, there is hope in the world, right? He's stuck in family issues. Let me guess, you live in India or in Pakistan or something like that? We met in September once and he's stuck in family issues. That sounds like a pretty lame excuse. If someone truly loves you, because I'm going to be brutal with the Indian men in regards to the family. First of all, the families expect them to become engineers, so they can walk around and say, my son is an engineer. Second of all, they treat you like, in my impression, they treat you like a kitty cat, little pussycat. And so what you grow up to is a little pussycat, expecting life to unfold for you because now you're an engineer and it turns out that's not what you want to do. And so you think, Raven, she comes from an oil country. She must be a spoiled little bitch. No, I grew up with nothing. Not a phone even we could afford. And both my parents are warriors and my entire family is violent, including my town. So no, I was treated like a chicken or a pussycat from 1 to 5 years old, and from there you become, you get the warrior training, okay? And so that's when the children in Norway, when they are in age of 18, I was 15, and I said, fuck you, mama and papa. And they really never have taken care of me since, you know. Det jag lite put you on a list, Cozy Coffee. So he's from Himachal. They're backwards thinking. Like they're walking backwards and DJing, playing backwards, DJ music for Satan. I don't know. I'm just kidding. But you know, I'm not saying that Norwegians are better because I thought the Indians were really violent because they hit children. But that's also how I grew up. it's different. Today you go to jail if you hit your children in Norway, but you will not be treated like a pussycat. They will kick you out when you're 18 and now on your own. Okay, so Vartika, this is for you. No, Cozy, I'll put you on the list. 13, Cozy. I'll give you some extra cards because of your former donations from before. Okay, so Vartika, this is for you. Is this just a silly excuse? Is this loyalty to your parents is very good because they feed you and blah blah, but there will be a day when you will feed them too, and can you feed them if you're unhappy with their work and you're drained inside and you're a slave to a place you hate to be? How can you feed them? Everything goes down the drain and you disappoint your parents, you don't live up to their expectations. Same in Norway, right? Okay. So let's see what's going on for you, Vartika, here in this specific situation. Is he a pussycat? Or is this an excuse? Or does his parent, do they force him to do something which is not okay? Or are they good people and give him, choices? So let's see. He doesn't even have I thought you said there were some family issues here. Or was he stuck in family issues? No, sister, he doesn't have one. What is it that he doesn't have? He's stuck. Yeah. Okay. Tough luck. Yeah, his maternal aunt wants him to marry someone else. Well, tell his maternal aunt that is not her fucking business. Can you do that? And if he cannot do that, because he clearly don't want to marry this other one. And so the outcome of this is for now stagnation. For now, he wants to pick the forbidden, that's Norwegian, so he wants to pick the forbidden apple, which is you. And it seemed to me in reality, he wants to marry the forbidden apple, which is you. But he's like scared of his own shadow. There is a little sneaking here, and this could be toxic. In a sense, he could be a counterpart, and so I don't know who he's marrying, but for now you are invited to becoming his lover. That's so messed up. He does not see the entire what's really going on here. He doesn't see it because he only sees it from the angle, and that is how he's been brainwashed into thinking that is the Indian way, that is the mama and papa way, that is the family way, blah blah blah, and then he's going to lose an opportunity. He's trying really hard to get over this idea because this is not logic that your aunt is going to decide who you're going to marry. Are you the royal family or something that you're going to take over Rajasthan? You are the princess? No, you are just you're not royalty, so you can't marry him. So he will not offer you his lingam. But he's very tempted to say fuck you to his and so what you do is you said that you make a choice. Do you want to dance from someone else's flute like a cobra captured in a basket? And I've seen it with my own eyes in India, filmed it, and I see that, okay, dance to my flute, and every time the cobra would be distracted and look another way, he would hit the cobra a little bit, follow my lead. Cobras are supposed to run wild or sneak wild in the free. Just because it's a cobra, it is a sacred animal. We see it around the neck of Shiva. So why do you treat cobra like this? People are cobras, wolves, birds, whatever you can. We all have an animal inside of us we can relate to. Now, this kind of domesticating a woman, this thing you do here with that have two meaning to it. It domesticated is that now the man dominate the woman, or someone dominate you. That's being domesticated. It should be called sophisticated in my country. It's a rebellion way. I did that to rebel, colored my hair. 15. So when you want to be domesticated, that's sure that you are above the animal instinct, are sophisticated, or you are dominated. He might as well put that thing here and here. Maybe he should put a ring here and we can drag him around like now by his nose. Do you want to have a domesticated animal by your feet? Or do you want to have a wild beast with a big heart by your side? That could be your companion, and together maybe you have things in common. You can start a family business. People are not very original when it comes to thinking creative. Exactly. We admire the wild beast. We don't respect someone who would seek approval of their parents. When you're 18, you are your own individual. You show your parents love and respect, but at some point the bird pushes out its children. It's now time for you to go out there and fly and take care, and get your own prey. And the parents get old, you adapt slowly into taking care of them, but you cannot be dictated by them for the rest of their life, because if God sculpted you into becoming a musician, my father is an established musician, and he had a big house he paid for and driving a big car paid for, and he had no education except playing and playing and playing and playing, and have a natural sense of business. Now he doesn't take order from anyone, because you know what? He is the boss. So it's up to him. Does he want to be someone who follows someone else? someone else's authority, or do he want to be the authority and claim his own authority over his own life? That is a challenge for many of you Indians to give to you. And a lot of parents will hate me for that. Nothing new. Good luck with that one. It's up to you. Ask him. Are you the boss over your life, or is it your aunt? Oh, anyways, if your aunt, this aunt thinks that, oh, the only way to have a successful marriage is if I decide who you are going to stick your lingam inside. I have met so many Indian women who come to me and I'm so happy in my marriage. It's so small. I don't want to be married. What's the point? Nah, good luck, Vartika, with that one. The fish in the sea. Naha Uduai. Udai. Yes, a warrior would. Maximus, he's a pussy. Don't judge people you haven't met. Okay. I put up a video. I made 5 videos today. So Maximus, we haven't met your man, so we don't judge him. We're just saying. We are not judging anyone, we're not judging you, we're not judging him, we're not passing judgment. If Maximus is going to do that, he's going to deal with me if I come to Delhi. I'm going to, Max, I'm going to make your ass as blue as that name right there. Max, if you want to do the read one day for me on this channel, feel free. I'll even give you the donation for this. I just want to keep up the goal. All right. Maximus, Maximus, if you don't stop, I'm going to time you out. Huh? I'm gonna beat you up. You're a tough love guy. I will stop. Okay, I see the entire channel here is Maximus. He's a pussy. He can't say no for love, and he's a good. You're not supposed to pass judgment based on a tarot card reads, Max. Oh, you dare me? Okay, we have it there. Let's time up Maximus. Let's see if we can do that. I'm not even sure I can do that. You can't. I'm going to beat you so up. When I come to Delhi, I can't even block you. Okay, I can block you from here. And you go, I'm going to put you on timeout. Huh? Oh. If I can. Oh, timeout. 1 minute. Burn. You dare me? How does that feel? Good, huh? Now, that's how we deal with men, ladies. Blue bum. Blue bum. Spank, spank, spank. Okay, so Udwai, throw out your question before Max comes back. If he comes back again with his offended little Scorpio tail, okay, so come to Rishikesh, Raven. Thank you so much for your invitation. Isn't that the beautiful mountain complex? I cannot see his messages. So, Vartika, I forgot to give guidance. No, I gave you a lot of guidance last time, I remember. Oh, you mean moon guidance? Is it the moon guidance? Moon? Is that what you need? Yoga? I don't have interest in yoga, honestly. Moon guidance is time to breathe out. Diminishing moon. Be careful, guys. Max is back soon and he might take revenge upon us all. Yes, okay. So, Neha, how can I help you if you're still here? Suli, I don't have you on the list. Are you supposed to be on the list? Oh, there he's back again. Oh, he's equally happy. Now he's turned on. He's the guy who's turning on by women, chaining up to the wall and punishing him. So it's got the opposite effect. Yeah, him and my daughter born the same way. She's 18 next year. Same trouble will be with her. Maximums next time 2 minutes. Bye, Max. Yeah. Yes. Roger that. Thank you so much, Vartika. I appreciate. Thank you so much for your likes, subscribes, your thumbs up. I truly appreciate it. Okay. So we have Neha Uday here. If you're not here, tell me that we have Mahak Gupta, we have KD, we have Vaishali, and we have Cozy. Maximus, if you're going to spam the channel and then at the same time kick out people who spam the channel, is that how it's like to have real curls? Antenna. Max, good for you in a good mood. I don't even know why I'm in a good mood. It's all the vitamins, I suppose. Don't try me. Don't you dare. Yeah, you need 2 minutes so you can go to the toilet and jerk off because you're being turned off by this. So, are everyone gone now? Max, did you chase away everyone here? Sully Morales, are you still around? Yeah, I'm sure you can manage that. But if you're going to spam the entire channel, it's not the Maximus channel, darling. There are 8 people online still, and I'm still waiting for someone to say, here I am. This is not about you, Max. Next time you are going to come out passing judgments on people you haven't met. We're going to extend the 2 minutes. That's not a joke. Okay? You see me smiling. You see that? Okay. We will wait for some time. If this is a Maximus read, let's see what is going on with Maximus right now. Yeah, I'm in a funny mood too. Maybe it's a Scorpio thing. Yeah, I can see you're turned on by that. So we are still, now we are 9 people online. If you are going to blah, 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 no, they don't. They are the Watchers, the Igigi from the Necronomicon. Scaring people. Tim, are you still here? Timothy, Stacer, are you still here? Oh, we have a hunter here. You see, Max, Timothy, he have a rifle. Yeah, Max, how old are you? Was it 25? You have a knife. Oh. Yeah. 32. Yeah, well then stop behaving like you're 22. If no one is going to speak up and say my turn, then thank you, Maximus, for because Maximus, you are not doing me any favor sitting here and ridicule or calling people's pussy out and whatever. If you want to do that, I suggest that as a tarot card reader yourself, you establish a tarot card channel, and you can see how far you will get by giving people read for free and calling them pussy. Okay, I might have been a little bit. The thing is, yeah, not even going to go there. This card, I'm going to give it another 5 minutes, and you're going to shut the fuck up in those 5 minutes max, okay? If no one wants to have reads, if you fell asleep, I know it's Indian morning now. What time is it now? I told you not to shut up, don't talk. People are asleep, so we are going to just leave this bit. And we are going to give Maximus a read before we go. Okay? Pay attention, Maximus. This one is for you. Of course you are. Yeah, this will be your birthday read. Thank you, Edward, for scaring all the people away with your stinky ass Scorpio tail. Not nice. I'm nice. I'm giving you your birthday read. It should be a shame. You might be Scorpio, but me and Tim, we are wiser and we are older than you. Skål. If I'm going to print anything with you, it's going to be your ass. I'm going to rip your blank pale ass, I'm going to plant it on the scanner, and we are going to print and send out Maximus ass all over the planet. It's going to be 2 of coins in the tarot cards. I guess that will be your, balls. But that is how you are. You shave. I don't need to know that. I don't want that picture. I can live with the ass scan because that is something we used to do. Okay. Happy birthday, Maximus. Despite you being a cunt right now, I'm going to give you a birthday. You did. It's all you little bitch. Okay. But you're my bitch. So I can tell. I'm still your boss. And that is you enjoy clearly. You dare me? Oh. You like pain, huh? You have a knife? What did I have behind there? Tim, rifle. He'll blow your head off. We already know you're a dirty dog. Come on. You probably get off by sniffing your own sock and underwear. Anyway, I'm going to be neutral. Did you hear that, Tim? Okay, this is Scorpio War. Okay, so Timothy Stargazer, who is a real hunter, by the way, is challenging two very fucking old Scorpios. One have a very large, sharp teeth, long nails, and we like to bite your throat. We're both wolves, and Timothy got a really large rifle, and you think that we can't beat the ass out of you because you are a tiny little Scorpio with a knife. This fight, this battle will be to the death. Okay? Yeah. Come to World of Warcraft, I will fucking nail you with my Death Knight and my Warlock and my Guild. We are crew flesh, okay? You little bastard. Tim, it's up. You bring the rifle. Maybe you will borrow me one, and we'll tie that little Scorpio up and teach him a fucking lesson that he will never forget to not mess with Scorpio. He's teaming up. Because you see, we are not just lone wolf. Me and Timothy were also a pack. Wow, is for kids. This is it, you little fucker! World of Warcraft! How dare you insult us and say World of Warcraft is for kids? You are in for a treat. When we'll see you, you are going to be more blue than your name. You're going to be fucking blue that Shiva himself will laugh at you. My DPS class, the meaning damage per second, is fucking superior and professional Death Knight and a Warlock. Dare you! Okay, so from your birthday read, Tim, you also get the birthday read. So I'm going to be nice and to be honest because it's your birthday. And then after, Pokemon! Do you hear him, Tim? Tim is on my side, by the way, because I'm prettier than you. Okay. You have 6 of Cups on your first house. Okay, this discussion is not over. This discussion is not over because, oh no, you will. Okay, so Roger, 6 of Cups, first house. Maybe I should throw a deck for myself and see that my cards are better than yours. Okay. Do you have any cards, by the way? Do you have a bunch of bitches? Or I know the best card for my friend here. I'll pretend this place is nothing messy. Maximus, do you know what you are? You are a cosmic cunt. This is your tarot card deck. They are full of plastic dicks. You're a plastic dick. Yes, cosmic plastic fucking dick. And you're a cunt. Cosmic dick cunt. Okay. Second house here is death in reversed. Do you know what second house is? You're yeah, you're asking for it, Maxi. Do you know what moose is a Norwegian? It's another word for pussy. So if your name is Maxi Moose, suitable for Rammstein. No, Rammstein is a very powerful band full of masculine men who say, du hast me, du hast me. But you are a tall, skinny Indian cosmic cunt. Three Scorpio. It's Scorpio war, guys, for those of you who are entertained. It is 2 Scorpios to all the vice pretty Scorpios. A tiny little Scorpio who wants to be tough. Okay, so first house, 6 of Cups. Second house, La Muerte, death in reversed. So I would hold on to my possessions if I were you. I wouldn't be so possessive. Did you know? Stick dick. He left when you logged on. He did back up. Oh no, Redbeard is on our side, or he's on my side, because all I have to do is to show a little cleavage, and then he's on side. That's how simple you done are. Gotcha. Okay, third house. Do you know what third house is? House of Gemini. Oh, the Chariot in reverse. Yo, blah 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 blah. It's not going anywhere. It's going to go down the drain for you, my darling sexy pussy. Ek. Don't you know what I know what ek means? I know how to count in Hindi. At least to 1 and 2 ek do. Okay. Fourth house. Yes, exactly. And if Redbeard, he's a Taurus, is he on Tim's team, then you have a Taurus and 2 Scorpios. We will wipe you out. Plutonium, you know? You have the Emperor in reverse, 4th house, baby. Happy birthday, Maxi Pussy. Happy birthday, Maxi Pussy. Okay, so in your 5th house, you can't get that someone pinned your ass, and little Scorpio here wants to take revenge. Hello, tiny blonde Kelly. You're in love. If I'm biased, no, I like. Have you paid attention to my videos? My team of wolves are men with large muscles and long black hair, black casual, very cool tattoos and rings, and they are only Kali can defeat them because she's Kali, obviously. So no, I'm not bisexual. I don't like to eat. Yeah. Tiny blonde Kelly, welcome to the yes, you know, Tiny, join our team, and I will personally construct a beautiful, delicious man with tattoos. Unfortunately, it's, well, you know, you can tell me what to do and whatever. I'm going to finish the birthday redo to one of Cosmic Cancer, the moderator here called Maximus, because it's his birthday. And afterwards, I'm going to do your read. Oh, don't tempt you. Look at this guy. Ta-da! You like him? Huh? You like him? You like him? Say yeah. Say yeah. Right? Just for fun, let's put up another one so the boys there can feel a little bit intimidated. How would you like to be stand by the side with a guy like that? It's pretty sexy, huh? Pervert? Of course I'm perverted. Do you think I'm any better on the... Don't you think I'm taking, you know, looking at these men we create here? Even Shiva is hot. So, I'll give you a tiny blonde Kelly. It's not daddy. Okay, so I'll give you the ultimate perfection here. So you might sit down. Okay, let's hoo-ha. Oh, good gracious God. And he's got army boots. Look at this one. Do you have a good look? Yes, it's very symmetrical, isn't it? And he's an angel, and his name is Azazel, and the wolf beside him is called Fenrir. Oh yes, he is. He's a demiurge, Azazel. I'll do some reading about it. Do you want to have a last look? If you go to one of my shows, you will see more. And with nice music. And I thought maybe make a lady spa for the eye. Just many minutes with the men catwalking like that. Right, Maximus? That would be really cool. Yeah, so check out my 1-minute video. I will finish the read for our cosmic lingam cunt here. Named Maximus, the badass Maximus. Scorpio war. I love it. I have to admit, I love it. Okay. So, you are in the right channel, because I know how to construct with my AI, of course, gods that they will chase you. Okay. It's not a good card, Maximus. You have did your girlfriend betray you or something? Empress reversed with the betrayal in the middle, Ten of Swords. What happened, Maximus? This is so. Of course I'm using AI. Do you think I could draw a man like that in 5 minutes? I will need at least 1 month to paint some clothes like that with oil painting. All I have to do is to go in and prompt and say, I would really like him if he had some masculine army boots. Okay. I would really love it if he had a tattoo so we could see his entire bare upper body. Oh, here you have your Melford guy with a tattoo on his body, blah blah. I'm getting the hang of it. Okay. So this is revenge for all the men who prefer to look at pornography and this. Now I have something for the girls. Watch, and that will be all we need to do to fall asleep in the night. Hello, Vaishali. Thank you so much, Tiny. You came, like you said, in the middle of a Scorpio war, and if you look at my videos, you will see my which is called Cain of the Lord of the Fallen. So they have this. I'm a content creator. I'm an illustrator, actually. And I teach people how to kick men in the ball. Watch my artwork. Also, we have Molly Ravenheim, Lord Design, in another channel. And on my video, I put up daily my work inspired by Marvel's Epic. And this is the first time I also put in a hot lady, which is of course just another version of me in the future. Look, so it's going to be the star. Honey Maximus, you have the star card in the 7th house. Looks like the ladies like the bad boy. Are you driving a bike? Thank you, Max. I forgive you 10%. Vaishali, you want to be on the list? I'll put you. Okay, you say you're here. We shouted for you for a long time. Nobody said nothing. Then it's full Scorpio war, and now everyone is here to watch the show. That's Maximus. I think it's time for you to get laid. Ace of Wands, 8th house. Doesn't seem like you need any blue pill. Question is, who wants to jump Maxi Pussy? Burn! 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 Oh, you see? This is a... No, I don't think the light is not giving me any justice for all the work I've done on my arms. Fuck. This is getting tight. Fuck. If I do this in narcissistic here. No. That is so shame, because this is this great muscle here, and now I can't tell everyone how narcissistic I have turned. Happy chat festival, Raven D. Mahagupta, you don't even get to read. Okay, I'll finish. Look at this, Maximus. Say thank you for your birthday gift. This is a beautiful dragon. Ace of Wands is such a beautiful card. You should bend over, bitch. So you have King of Coins. If you travel, there is work for you. And I think I heard you talking about a nice printer that Raven would love. Birthday sex. Yeah. Go to Bangkok. So, if you want to do career right now, it's not really the time. 5 of Swords. Not making any money? Are you broke? It's because you are disturbing people by being very rude. Queen of Cups, 9 house. What is that? That is too cryptic even for me. 12 house, your secrets will be revealed. Okay, you really need to work on this. And trust me, I'm not your counterpart. I'm your reaper. I'm going to harvest your blue ass and your soul. So, anyone else who are in need of a free spread? Or I'll go to bed. I'm still super awake though. I had caffeine. Okay, KD. If no one else is giving a sound, a Tiny Blondie Kelly. Yes, Tiny Blondie Kelly. You may be added to the list. Tiny Kelly. Okay, so be quick when I ask you, because at some point here no one said nothing, and before you know it, the entire nest of Scorpio is in full war. I wish the other Scorpio who hit me in real life wouldn't take it so personal. But what to do? Just drink blue. Not my first war with the stingers, right, Tim? He offended Tim also. We have rifle. Okay, so K-Day, I did some few spiritual things to me, and some are left. Can you please tell if everything going good with what I'm doing and about what to do? Okay, I'm going to do a check on your 7 seals. I know exactly where Aaron is. And I'm not going to tell you. I speak to Aaron every day. And you have a few things to learn from him in regards to being polite, my little padawan. He's a good man, and you need manners, darling. Even if we have to beat them in you. You are free to join my classes if you get access. And I'll give you the chance to beat me up if you can. long stick man. So do good. Huh? You don't have to think of me as a woman, just think of me as shield maiden. And we are going to get a shield. We have someone who wants to give me a shield. But fighting you, I don't think I will need one. You know what I mean? I like being a little bit evil. Your balls are hanging too low, you see. With axe. Yes, Vikings, they used axe and they managed to take England. And England managed to take India. I'll come back and I'll clean up a little bit after our bitches. After the English bullshit, huh? Trying to eliminate Kalari Payatu from the country. The British royalty are a bunch of Bavarian slippers. They are not even really English. They are from Bavaria. They're not really humans, you know. Pussies. So yeah, in the end of the day, the Vikings used to, you know, bash them around, settling down. So a regular English guy today, I have a lot of Viking blood. But the monarchy is not English. It's Bavarian, and those are the guys that you want to butt fuck in return because they stole something very valuable from India. A big, valuable stone, I believe. They stole a lot from you. But your own people betrayed your own people. So what to do, what to do? Some of you are for sale. Okay, so this is for Katie. Katie, yeah, I want a team of tall muscle men with black hair. Yeah, that was the last thing I got from this chat. Yes, they did. Well, one woman cut her tits off in Kerala to protest about perverted Englishmen. Today they have a different problem, and it's called religion. I did some spiritual things for me and some are left. Can you please tell me if everything is going good with what I'm about to do? Okay, so Katie, this is for you. If Max will stop spamming, maybe, well, Max, you better hope I don't get that visa. Watch out for my shuriken. Huh? Okay, so I'm a little distracted. It's been a long day. KD, are you still there? KD. I know. Yes. Okay. Are you ready? Like a Tibetan singing bowl. Okay. So at the base here you have 10 of cups. That is an amazing energy. A wolf running free, huh? So much love. It's like you have full control over first seal, the basic chakra here. It looks really beautiful. Maximum, shut up. Maximum shut up. Delphine Fearing Stony. I like that name. Huh? Did this man swear on what he said and going to do shit? It already sound like he better. Who? Max? Are you going to kick Max in the ass for us? In that case... Okay, looks like there is a little bit tension here in regards to create. There could be now, first of all, I'm not a doctor, so I'm speaking from spirit, and sometimes the mind and the spirit can be mirrored in those specific places. So this is a reference to your sacral chakra. What did he say, Tim? Yeah, this is a long time ago, so enough bullshit now. Katie, are you still there? Yeah. If zip it, Max. You sound exactly like the fucking parrots that you collect. Okay. So, okay, I'm truly sorry about one of our... I don't know what he's been smoking. I can only just apologize. He needs discipline. So, second house here. Not house, sorry. Looks to me like you need to put your hands on your lower, can I call it abdomen, the stomach here. There could be some... Max, my patience is running out with you. Besides, you don't have access to my shit. This card is in reversed. This is actually because it's mixing sword with... Yeah, it is Six of Swords, so I understand why it's coins on the side. Six of Swords. And so there could be some issues in regard to creation, to, you know, if you're trying to make a baby, this is really not the time. If you are a woman, that is, I don't know if you're a woman. There is something here about the sacral chakra, the second chakra, the second seal. So I would advise you to find a stone which is peach in color, maybe this shape like a globe. It doesn't have to be this big. And also, yes, it's like this in color, okay. You could in the long term affect your colon? Again, consult with your doctor on this. So I don't have a problem with the creativity, but I have been living unhealthy, so I also must fix my colon. The body can repair itself. It's amazing. But you know, if there is some kind of blockage you have in regards to writing, expressing yourself, you know, through work, it could sit exactly there. And so I advise you to go to be less logic about things, to shut out the left brain a little bit, and to release things from number. You know, when you paint a picture, we like to construct it. Maybe just start painting something abstract, then you play with colors, you know. You can do the same, implement the same with the writing things. There is a blockage here, and I think I said it many times. It lands on more. So it could have something to do with number one. It could be on one priority. It could be, tell me, I get something about Aries that you need to go back a few steps and maybe be more playful, not be so strict upon yourself. Good morning, Marita. Thank you so much for your birthday gift. Yeah, by the way, there's full war here. Are you taking my son Maximus? We are adding a Taurus. She's gonna beat your ass too, huh? So yeah, Marita, I'll put on the list because I'm still wide awake here. We also have a new one to the guild here. Yeah, we are. It's a sun. It's kindergarten war, Scorpio versus Scorpio, and now we have a Taurus. You see, Marita is a Taurus too, like Redbird. Oh, so you got your wish fulfilled. It's just that she's our sign, and she's got a gun too. Rose quartz, that is for the heart. Anyway, you're also here, Katie, on your solar plexus here, there could be a lot of nervousness attached to your situation, and it's affecting your self-confidence. You could be afraid to move forward with a project here. The owl here is gathering information, and so you should have enough information, but it looks like a stagnation. I wouldn't worry about it because Mars is now going retrograde, and it's going to go retrograde for a very long time. So all of us, we have to fight our way out of the bed. We have to fight just to get into the shower. We have to fight. Now there is a big Scorpio fight here. And of course, we win. My team win. So the Chariot in reverse, this is Cancerian energy. So maybe you feel like you want to hide a little bit, that you're a man. Okay, so if you're a man, you don't have to worry about the fertility part. So still, I see that there could be a lack of self-confidence here, or that you feel that something stagnated. I see that maybe you need to go out more in the sun. Maybe you should extract some energy, Leo energy. I still see work with yellow and orange, not my favorite colors, as it's Halloween, but they could, because there is a too much water here, and there is air where there's supposed to be water. Okay. In regards to your heart, there is also work to do. I see you shielding yourself. It's like you are hesitating to jump out of that cliff because you are not sure your wings are working. So you are now in the process where you have to fight yourself out of the cocoon, you know? And when we do that fight out of the cocoon, we will be met with a lot of resistance. And boom, we need that suffering, we need that resistance, and we need people to tell us, fuck off. So we can work in silence like the hermit and learn what is it that we need to do. So you see her, the Knight of Coins there. She is someone who is willing, or he is someone to willing to dedicate themselves for a long term. Here I see the heart is not invested in a project here, and it's holding you back. Are you truly following your highest passion? That's my question to you. Yes, so in regards to the world here, in regards to your communication skill, it's the blue, okay? It's because we now go from the yellow world, which is pollen-based third dimension. Fourth dimension is the heart, it's the bridge, which is green, that is Mother Earth. And so fifth dimension would be the blue world, I think, according to the Native American Indian. And so here, you would maybe do good speaking, making a speech on the other side of the world. There is a closure coming here. So in regards to how you communicate, the fifth seal is looking very good here. You have the hawk. The hawk is in top of the tree known as Yggdrasil, the tree of life. And that is the eye, that is the oversoul, keeping an eye on the lower identification of the lower self. We also have here your pineal gland, which is also known as the third eye. You have a lot of persistence and strength, so you have this ability to see in the dark. But there could be a little bit, you have a very strong mind. Okay, you have a strong mind, and you are very, you perceive things that many people, you see in the dark. You know, wherever things is dark to someone, you have the eye for that. So the upper chakras from here and up, we will see with the crown, what you have in the crown. So we need to work a little bit with your access to here. The unicorn here is something unique, which is appearing as, you know, synchronicity-based animal when something unique, because the unicorn is symbolizing the purity of your heart. Those who are pure of the heart, the unicorn only appears to those who are pure of the heart. That means the heart needs good intention. And it's appearing in reversed here, the Knight of Wands, which is actually a fire sign. It's Sagittarius energy, it's ruled by Jupiter, and it could have something to do that Jupiter is now stuck in Taurus. And Taurus is base chakra, you know, he wants the comfort zone. So that is the blockage. So the only thing I can advise you here, that you can use different frequencies. You can find different frequencies from real singing bowls. I would love to give you mine, but the frequency for the sacral chakra, the solar plexus, for the heart, 3 frequencies that you need, which can be used with crystals, meditation, light, and focus. And then it is the crown chakra, that the transcendence of the self, which is your last, that is the last part before there is a feminine energy here that could disturb the energies a little bit. Could be someone who likes to have a lot of attention, and who and she could be someone toxic in your life, or it could be an energy. So I don't have time to go through, you know, the shadow side here. But now that I'm reading the reversals, it should be enough information for you to work on. I will give you a final card and also a message from the light workers. Or the pink roses. So from Sagittarius here, you have luck on your side, and you have a sisterhood. That is so weird. There's so much stuff about pink roses and roses stays. Sisterhood of the rose. So in the West, the rose is the same thing, symbolizes the same thing as the lotus. Beauty and diversion, priestess, mystic, teacher. So you have this gift as a mystic. Okay, so that's what you need to know for now. I wish you the very best of luck, and I hope that this helps. Okay, I'm gonna go pee-pee, and I'll be right back. Thank you for shutting up a little bit, Maximus. Alright, for those of you who are still awake, Tiny Blonde Kelly, and then Marita. We have Mahakuta, Vaishali, Cozy, unless you fall asleep. Let's see there. Sorry about that. Jimmy's cowboy at least. Marita, she's a VIP because she donated to the channel. I'll still Merida, put your question up here now if you want, in case. And then I'll timestamp it to you. I'll just give a very quick read to the newcomers who've been, oh my dear poor guys, entering the channel in full Mahabharata war here. So James Cowboy, Mahagupta, all of you, I will still be here a little more. And like Rita here, she's been donating a lot to the channel, and that means that she is a VIP. Because your reads will be very short, as they are free reads, you will have to just accept 7 card, 1 question, okay? So you're going to use the manga tarot. Should have 3 different types now. Thank you for your patience, guys. Patience, and remember, before you give a thumbs up, because you're gonna get a little bit of a thumbs up. So, like I said, Marita, she's a VIP and she's donated several to the channel. So on this channel, in order for you to get your free reads, we are forced to, you know, we are dependent on that at least someone donate. If not, we cannot work, you know. So less than 1% is donating to the channel. And because some of them either donate smaller amounts often, or some of them donate larger amount, maybe like once a month, thanks to these people, we can give you this offer for now. Because YouTube isn't giving us anything. Mechanics, computer mechanics stuff. So we are working on that currently. That is okay. You're forced to be very patient, but you will learn a lot in processes like that. Okay. So this is for Tiny Blondie. Yes, Tiny Blondie. Tiny Blonde Kelly, she liked my voice. Where are you, Tiny Blondie? May I please have a general love read, please? Thank you. So, general love read, does that mean you are single and you want to know if there is a love coming towards you or something? Thank you, Marita. Thank you. We will have a good look, and I will give you a good spread. Okay. So, in case something happened, I will just timestamp it for you. I just went through the hardest breakup of my life, so kind of whatever comes out. Okay. Let's see. What is, I'm sorry to hear that. You have Ace of Wands here, 7 of Coins, showing up, let's see. Show up again. Okay. So, this is for Tiny Blonde Kelly. So, a good therapy is to check out my short videos with my hot facial designs, and I'm sure you will wipe your tears pretty soon. I'm so horrible. Yeah. I'm a huge fan of ancient Marvel epic and Conan the Barbarian comics, so nostalgia for the win, you know. So what is going on with the tiny blonde Kelly? Tiny blonde Kelly in the life, okay? Heartbreak, okay. So tough. Sometimes okay, it's at least it's over. It started to heal, but it's also that stage where we have to pull the knife out. That's what I see very often, and pulling that knife out can be very tough. It hurts. If we don't, it will create an infection. Okay. Looks like someone here want to communicate, talk about this heartbreak. Your person could contact you or travel towards you. Okay. Oh, see. But there is this no more of this, no more love. And on the other side, there is also this, there is frustration on both sides, but one wants to communicate, the other wants to withdraw a little bit. And there is a lot of pain on both sides here. Good. So the Queen of Swords here is actually Libra. She's the Queen of Love. She's the romantic in poetry, but she also knows how to separate logic from emotions. That is her gift. She's also gifted Libra with falling in love with all kinds of people. You know, I have a Libra cousin. I've seen other Libras. And she was a beautiful 30-year-old woman. She would fall in love with the most infamous crooked alcoholic and junkie in town that was a 66-year-old. And of course everyone thought she lost her mind. She probably did a long time ago. Okay. When are you born, by the way? We see the emperor here in the past that could represent someone with a lot of authority, someone who is married or having marriage, someone who is more mature, like someone in their 40s, someone, you know, dedicated. I often get emperor because it symbolizes someone with honor. It's the samurai of the men in the card. Arian Mars, it was Aries. He's also Aries. So okay, so this is Aries. Okay, so there's a lot of fire, a lot of passion, impulses, leadership, and pride. You know, I could not be with Aries. I have Aries placement. We are ruled by the same planet, and Aries are the funniest people on Earth, with Gemini and Aquarius to hang out with, you know. Tricksters and funny, and they have no limits when it comes to really grave sense of humor. Maybe that's why you like it in here. But when I get angry, there could also be a lot of pride. So we see here that maybe some of the passion for something, if you have a lot of expectation, if one partner have expectation to the other, a specific frame that you have to live up to. If I say, if you are going to be my husband, or then you have to be like this, which is going against his primordial, you know, beast. Or he have to be something that is not, and that goes both ways. Because when we are with a man or with a woman, the love is supposed to be unconditional, we're supposed to have trust, but we also need communication. Blame game is not going to get you anywhere, and that is why most relationships fail. What is crowning this energy here is a lot of strength, because Aries is a warrior, so this is Leo energy. Mars actually is ruling this card by Archangel Salaya. Now, I haven't memorized all the archangels for the cards, it's just that ironically this card rules Maximus, me, and Tim. We have birthday now, this period. 3rd November, me and Tim, 3rd November to this. Merita and Timothy, 2 people remember. And then one moment today, yeah, so Merita, you know, this. Anyway, Aries and Aries. I've seen Aries and Leo, I've seen Sagittarius and Leo. Problem with fire signs that, and then air signs, you're more, fire signs are highly likely to cheat. I don't mean in a personal way, but men are worst, because the drive of the lingam, of the root chakra, is one more powerful. I had a dream, and there wasn't exactly a man, but the dream showed me how it was like to be a man and basically wake up with a boner. And it wasn't very comfortable. And so my ex would tell me that the first thing a man think about is where to put it, because it hurts, you know. So I thought, thank God, I'm not the man. Aries is ruled team. Yes. It's not easy when, because men are constructed in a manner to spread their semen, you know. Especially Leo is the worst one here, because the male Leo, he don't want one woman, he wants a harem. Can I say that? Harem of women, a collection, you know. And so he would kill the Leo cubs, and the women would accept it now, because the new alpha in the game, and he will produce new ones. They will be stronger ones. And that's why I always say, don't be a Leo, be a wolf. Wolves wouldn't exactly do that. Leo, however, is much more dangerous alone. Big cat versus big wolf, much dangerous, but nature. We are human, so wolves works in packs. Aries, if you took a note on some of my men, you'll see that they have Aries goat, because I plan to tattoo a goat. It's a long story. As a tribute to a Capricorn, or a goat also known as Azazel, that is your god, or demiurge, you know. So the one I showed you, Tiny Blondie, is Azazel, you know. And I am I used to be a martial art instructor. And so here you see, when I make a man as a Scorpio also, he will carry a lot of authority, okay? And the mystery. But the real look of this here, do you recognize those horns? Because Scorpios, Aries, we have one thing in common. We are ruled by Mars. It's a warrior god. And so while Aries would be maybe samurai, and the Scorpios would be ninja. I have a few placement. The horns, exactly. So have a look through my collection, and you will, in my short clips, you will see many men who are very fit. And the wolf here is not just any wolf, it's the wolf that is going to take down, I think, maybe Thor. And so, why do I make so many male with horns? Because, well, first of all, I'm very heterosexual. But it's a symbol for me now with my progressive sign, the sign of Capricorn. And it is also a symbol and gratitude for Lord Azazel, fallen angel, which was demonized because he helped humanity, teaching us how to do this and yield swords and give us tools to survive and become sophisticated humans. So they demonized and called him wild. They still torture and the Hebrew, they still throw goats down towers and say all my sins I will be free of all my sins if I throw down that goat in the name of Azazel, which is a demon. He's not a demon, he's a fallen angel like you and me. So after also in Kathmandu, we would see someone would pull a goat, you know, and one was so afraid they were right to the slaughter bench. And one goat was so afraid it would piss. And I thought, you know, this is going to be a nightmare for the rest of my life. So Baphomet, this god, is demonized. Also, he symbolized fertility, and what is above is so below symbolized fertility, God, and the spirit fusion of the beast. Had nothing to do with worshipping Satan. So for me, being slightly obsessed with the goat and the goat people is because you have this wild, untamed nature to you, which should be celebrated equally as being sophisticated, to be able to jump between those signs. This shows that there will be some issues in regards to move on from the situation. The outside influences here is that maybe someone here will occupy themselves in work. This is Capricorn energy. Maybe they will say to you, and maybe I will say to you, find something to focus on, work that you love so much you completely forget. Like I'm making a Capricorn, I'm making fantasy stories, you know. Maybe it will be my comic again. You know, so the this is also the feminine here, rejecting, giving love, you know. Please give me a like. I got 500 plus views on one of them, but the other one is like, women out there, don't you see this beautiful masterpiece? And now I have even created the sexy women for you with the cleavage. Come on, have a look. Anyway, talking about cleavage, huh? I thought I was being brutal, you know. So sometimes this can represent a mother figure, this Cancerian energy, that is either not a very good mother figure, or it could represent a woman with a lot of, you know, even though you're Aries, you could have Moon in Pisces or Venus in Pisces, Scorpio, Cancerian, shows that, you know, I'm going to empty my cup like this. I'm not going to any love to this. This is the situation as now, and the outcome here is will be nothing will come out of this. In the fears and hope, I hope this will not turn into more drama than it already is. But you see, as a from one warrior to another, don't suppress the beast. Go out, find a martial arts style, what you like, practice sword, Muay Thai, Kung Fu, and get the fuck out of your system. Pretend it's your ex. If he's mad at you, will hit very hard, you know. The outcome here could be over isolation. Be a little bit careful for that over isolation without seeing what we also have been bad, you know. Maybe we have been offending or said something wrong, and we don't know, we don't understand why they behave weird to us. Me, I come from another culture than Indian, and I have many Indian friends, male and women, and not knowing, even was in England, which is a different culture, and they told me, Norway girl, Viking girl, you are so rude because you don't say please. I said, I didn't order the ketchup, please. I said, do you have ketchup? That is the question. And then they would say, yes, in Norway. And then we would say, could I have the ketchup, please? And so that was a big deal in England. Do you see me as a white woman with the Raven School around my head, fiddling around in India, where the woman is supposed to shut up and not go around alone in the dark? Yeah, right. Sometimes I see these coins here a little bit like a shield, you know. Oh, let's keep onto this to create a strong foundation. There's nothing wrong with that, because 4 square and earth is a foundation, and so having a strong foundation, if you're an architect and you're getting paid, it's a very good thing. However, a real warrior doesn't have a specific, the entire world is your home. So sometimes we need to let this go, or sometimes we hold on too strong because we are afraid of that the world and our identity will fall apart if we, you know, and it will. When time's up, when it's time for your initiation, everyone will go, you will lose everything. And one day you will thank God, say thank you. My freedom. The Empress here in reversed in your future could attract someone that will disrespect you because you lose self-confidence, maybe because he's not showing you the love. And so maybe you will seek validation, and that will stop you from finding a new love anytime soon. And when you're still healing, don't swap out one guy with another. Because if you let this process through and already consider it a done, don't look back, there is someone here for you who actually are ready to invest in you in the future. And they want the long commitment. Who? I don't know. But is someone very practical? A little bit younger than the other one, at least at heart. But, you know, they want to invest, and they seem to be really interested in investing in you. Okay, Marita, you're up. It's your turn. Sorry. I hope this helped you. Usually I don't give this long read to people, but for new subscribers I can do. But we have VIP reads, okay? And so the VIP reads are those who donate to the channel again, and therefore get a big, basically. And thank you so much for being a wild child, like was, you know, the album. I don't know. I'm old. So Marita, if you're still here, that's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. So that's truly kind of you. So yeah, appreciate a lot. Like I said, this kind of money goes to growing not just the channel, but to help people like up in the situation, right? Because sometimes when we experience a tower moment, we think that, oh, I don't want to live my old life. But at some point we have a choice, and you have to prepare for that. It's not as horrible as you think. One day when you see, oh, this is grief, I cry, you will transform those suffering into tears of joy. Dana Marita, let's do your part. Could you repeat your question, please? Hello, Monisha. Thank you, Maximus, for behaving towards the blonde chicks. And so we are currently here. So blonde girl, she was even on the list. Was she? Okay, so tiny, yeah, 15. That would be Monisha. No, thank you, please. Super chat is not. It will just be returned to you now because I've not been available and not managed to add AdSense, which is a Google bridge between. So I will advise you not to pay YouTube. They have enough money. Okay. Anyway, you will get the refund. So I'm also working on, I already have a Google account, so I'm this far from getting Google Pay. So Indians also will have access to VIP. I still have to work a few nights ahead to find out what to do with this specific account, because Google have made this big entanglement of crazy, which I have to pick apart and put together again the proper link. And in this process, I'm prepared of losing all the data, as in watching time and all this. Or being very patient and ask for it's a big one. And I could say fuck this, fuck that, but I think that when we have challenges like this, your brain becomes a little bit more knowledgeable. So I know now what AdSense is. I know how you can make money from YouTube, and I know what not to do if you're going to make money from YouTube. So, tip is that you don't need many subscribers to you know, to have a nice day from your channel. This is just a tip for you who are considering doing this. Just be careful, make sure that you have the correct AdSense account attached to your correct Google account, a Google account which you can't remember that you made during the from deleting this account. Okay, so this is from Marita. Thank you so much, Monisha. Yes, we are doing our best. So we are looking for someone we can hire from the East, someone we can trust, that, or you know, who can help us out. Maybe we hire a firm to do it, a firm, so they could you know, help us with give us a helping hand. Because this business, it's growing, but as one person, you won't get far. That's just it. You grow, but you don't have. You have to sleep and shower and eat as well, you know. So we can only get this far. What's coming after this? We will see. It's always fun with the little history. I don't look in my own card to see the future. It's not a good idea. I use Baba Jolie. She resonates. She and yeah, she would say very literal things. She would even say, there was this woman, she would even say, oh, I see something, India and Peter. And I was like, Peter is my father. And you know, she's very precise. Marita, I'm sorry for the time. I've been up for a long time, making hours of movies for you guys to watch. And so I'm currently on caffeine. Coffee. Right. So this is from Marita. For 25, what is it that Marita need to know for 2025? What is it that Marita need to know for 2025? Om Namah Shivaya, Om Shrim Rim Klim Shrim, Lakshmi Rajaham, Om Mandira Tishta Tishta Shvaha. Om Shrim Rim Klim Shrim, Virajakajaha, Mama Mandira Tishta Tishta Shvaha, Om Shrim Rim Klim Shrim, Lakshmi Rajakajaha, Mama Mandira Tishta Tishta Shvaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Shrim Rim Klim Shrim, Lakshmi Rajakajaha, Mama Mandira Tishta Tishta Okay. Ooh. All right. So how will 2025? Thank you, Manisha Dash. I have no choice but taking my time. So, Marita, 2025, right? Was I correct about that in regards to, I don't know, do you have a specific person in your life? Because it's showing up here in the split. Split. Is there? Oh, Marita, I can't remember you saying anything about marriage. Did you fall asleep? I don't blame you. Maybe I should timestamp this. Maybe I should timestamp this. I'm gonna look at, let's say, tutre, Merita. Okay. So this is for Merita. This is for Merita. This is for Merita. 2025. What is it that Merita need to know? Barkodevasha, Timahi, Tiyunaha, Prashodaya. Bargovashva, Varaniam. Barkodevasha, Timahi, Tiyunaha, Prashodaya. Timahi, Tanto, Kamudati, Prashodamikadaya, Mahi. Give me one more, please. Oh my god, Tandaya with my hair. Akratundaya with my hair. Tamanati. Prachu. Dayat. So this is from Nagita. Right now the energies. From Marita, and it is from Marita. Okay, this should be good. Okay, yeah, like I said, the VIPs, for some of you, you think, oh, why they give a special treatment? They are the reason that you get free spread, so you should thank them. Okay. So Marita, we have again this resistant position here in the first house, the ascendant tower in reversed. Some of you should consider ChatGPT. The tower is an inevitable thing that we all have to face when we've built up a structure which is no longer functioning. You see, every 1,000 years, one kingdom, or you know, there is no difference now than before, in that sense that there is a what we call a Kaiserdöme, which is you know, an emperor behind the queen, which we not necessarily see, and each empire fall every 1,000 years. And so in our life, we must get used to losing things. And every time we get very upset because we lose someone, the hardest part is that losing our children. That is the greatest of nightmare. Sometimes it is a necessity for a family to lose the children. We recently observed a woman and a man, and we noticed that they express love in such a cool manner. Thank you, Jamie, for letting me know. And when they had a boy, a grown-up man, maybe 40 something, he had a difficult time. This parent didn't know how to show intimacy. I raised my daughter into squeezing her, so there will be no doubt that I love her. And I always say every day, I love you, which is a strong word in Norwegian. Jeg er glad i deg, that means I care about you, love you. Jeg elsker deg, which literally means I love you very intensely, you know. So I say to my daughter before she go to school, jeg elsker deg. So she know that. When we take something for granted, people, or when we hold on to structures that no longer serves us, Shiva will come, or this is ruled by Mars. I'd say it's also a little bit Plutonium and Uranus because it's happened very sudden. It's a Scorpio, Aries energy. Boom, you lose the fundament you built. And so when it is in reversed, you resist change. Fixed signs, we don't like change that are coming that sudden. You know, we know things are working just fine the way it is. Why should I change? Well, for now, something is being held on to, an idea or a construct, which it doesn't work. So, boom, you will be forced. It is like trying to hold back vomit, you know, and you know the only thing that will make you feel less nausea is to vomit because you feel sick. But you hate to vomit, it feels horrible. This is the Tower in reverse. There is something that you need to let go. The sun position here is the star. Healing, she's a healer and it's being acknowledged. This is for 2025. Despite resisting that tower falling apart, her stardom is somehow still being acknowledged. Yes, guys, you can ask a question as soon as I am done with the current read, okay? Thank you, Max. So, when you get a star card and the Torre, they are both higher arcana and they are extremely important. What do you know? La Rueda di Fortuna, Jupiter. Money, happiness. Okay, so some say that, oh, 2025 is a bumpy, tough year. and someone is saying, oh no, 2025 is going to be completely different and 2024 is going to be great. Well, one thing we know is that around Christmas time, Mars will it will be more easy for you to take action. If I'm not completely wrong, Pluto is also now a little bit retrograde. I didn't check the star before I went on here today. So already here, under the moon, we have so much good coming in for Marita indecision. Okay. And I don't want to do the other. I want to stop here. Nine of Cups. That is, I feel good. I feel good. When exactly is gonna happen? Well, I believe it is the first part of the year. I feel good. I'm not looking from the house position here. I'm just from the planetary alignment from the facture. So the compass, Page of Cups in reversed, it could be a rejection that has to do with love, could be a family member, could be a romantic proposition. That's why I asked, because I never really had any overview in regards if you're married, children and all that. We also see the Hierophant in reversed. So hello Gotami and Salim. We also see the Hierophant in reverse. This is Taurus energy, and when he's reversed in regards to taking action, that is not really taking action and not really claim the authority which you have. We all have authority, but some of you could be very afraid of claiming it. Okay. Maybe you need a little bit training and self-confidence, and don't worry so much about what people think. I believe with Marita's placement, Taurus with the Capricorn rising in Gemini moon is someone who have a lot of knowledge in regards to communication versus, about feelings. The Taurus can be a little bit stubborn and resistant and a little bit careful. Marita shows me also, you show me a generosity of nature, and that you are willing to look back and say, I could have done maybe better. Sometimes the Hierophant is that we start to resist dogmas that no longer serve us. It could be I protest. So in regards to the third part from the spring and maybe out of the summer, I'm only going to chop the earring free here from this part of the view. We have someone here who seem not to be so easy to work with. Thank you, Gotami. Everything going well here. Very happy to see you too, Gotami. Okay, so yes, first house again, it seems maybe it could have something to do with the Tower and flexibility in regards to a change here. We do, however, see that with the Star card here and the World card here, that there will be a closure in regards to a situation that you will heal. And it will be this relief here with this happiness where you will feel so good about something. Someone here could try to deceive someone young. It could be a woman, it could be a man. It doesn't matter, it's gender fit here, but it could be someone who are using words to gaslight or not speak the truth. Okay? So I'd say be a little bit careful. For this person seemed to be very dishonest. Or, you know, when Gemini, they could be very, very honest, saying things like there is. When Gemini go very dark, same go with Pisces. They can lie so much that they believe their own lie. They have their own reality. You can't confront them and say, you're lying, and deep inside we both know that you're not lying. They would say, no. Even if you have proof, you show them the lexicon, they will say, no, the lexicon is all wrong. Because they told themselves that if I tell this to myself many times enough that I'm not like that, my world is like this. But you see, people, I hate this kind of people who live in a fantasy on a basic lie all the time. And this is someone I feel could be a little bit like that, that no matter how you try to talk sense to them, they will always twist the truth. Here I see that you feel really good about a new beginning. That is Mercury. Maybe you will get some knowledge, maybe an offer where you'll thinking maybe it's time now for me to take a risk so I can evolve. This person or someone here, which is some kind of rejection, I do see some stuff here. It doesn't have to be love. I don't know. Still, if you're single, I can't understand why I didn't pick up. But maybe Marita is a little bit secret about it. But although the Page of Cups and the Hierophant here is holding back this offer of love, and so there are in the love life beautiful roses, but love life and the commitment in regards to love is showing up in reversed. So if there is a love life, it needs some nourishment. If there is not a love life, exactly what this means then, because Reina de Oros is Capricorn, and she is someone who is usually married or dedicated to someone. She's a faithful woman, she doesn't fool around, and that is showing up on your Venus side, and that shows me that something pretty awesome is coming in for you, but not necessarily in the love life. If you are having a husband, there could be maybe even a separation there, or some cold energies, or some rebellion. Or if you meet someone, if you have a lover, sorry, I don't remember that. Anyway, sometimes the enamorados is also a symbolized for Gemini, and if this is Taurus and they are both in reverse, there could be frustration and rebelliousness in regards to certain doctrines that does not fit the Taurus here. It could be like this collision If there is a mother here, there could be a mother's rejection. And there is a secret here. And we also see an alchemical process in regards to taking action. You're working on taking action here. Queen of Cups here in reversed is very often the rejection from a mother, or it could be a woman who is using emotions to manipulate people. Okay? Ace of Wands, these cards are really beautiful. Besides, the anatomy of these figures really suck. I have to admit, it's beautiful. You know, some still are handcrafting art. It's a gift. So when it's time for the Kundalini rise, for to be self-aware or to open the crown chakra, although this is connected to the root chakra, you do see actually the Kundalini is actually crawling up against the spine through this serpent. It's an ancient symbol here, modified a little bit. There could be something in the root chakra which is supposed to happen. There is a lot of fire and energy coming in here, and you start. Maybe that could take place, or you know, across the world. What is coming in here out of the blue is a big victory over someone who might have been playing mind games for a very long time with the Five of Swords here. There could also be a victory over overthinking things and stressing a lot. Recently I did a drawing of someone playing the flute. It is a very alluring energy, you know, because she's making a sound, and sound is what it can make us angry, like music. Some music make us angry, some music make us aggressive, some music make us calm, and every person have their own song. They could have a voice, so the way they speak goes on the nerve, or they could have a very calming voice that is very inviting and very seductive. Sound and mantra literally animates us. And so that the Bastus with the Page of Wands, there is a lot of fire coming in here in the end of the year, which will inspire, which is fire within, wants to dedicate themselves to long term. This is the Knight of Coin, which personally my design, I have my own tarot card design, yeah, and it will be printed one day. I literally put my knight on a snail because that is how slow they move. You know, it's not a speed snail like in the never-ending stories. It's a slow snail. And this guy, is taking so long to either propose to you if it is a love life, or if it's someone who wants to, you know, are my boss going to lift me up soon, or is he going to, you know, fall off the rail? Yeah. And so you wonder, because this is earth energy, and they take a long time. If it's a Virgo, oh, they must calculate and out, and they will take their time. It's like waiting for them. It's like putting a seed in the soil and watching the tree grow. In regards to love, there is a secret. Some love is being held back. I don't know if there is a love life here still, but someone here carries a mask. You can see her. Okay. We also see that there is something here that could be good in regards to crystal, working with crystal in regards to the moon. being closer to the nature and connect with the nature and animal totems. I'm one of those new age crazy people who connect with totem animals. I'm not a huge fan of butterflies, but the symbol is powerful because they are actually, they look very delicate, but they have to become warriors in order to get out of the cocoon, which is a very beautiful, and she have wings, you know. Usually it symbolizes Archangel Michael, insignificant. It is an alchemist, you know, that, you know, the rainbow there, the rainbow bridge, and all the open lotuses, they now know how to balance the energies in regards to taking action. Now, let's have a look at the Celtic cross here. Sorry guys, I have another client also, which I've been very generous to you guys on this channel, so I have to tend to this person also. Now let's have a look. Which are the best here, actually? Which are the best card here? I think it will be interesting to use the Lenormand deck. I know this is some of you are a little bit boring, bored of this, but you know, this is the price for free spread. It is patience. So here, Merida again, the poppers, the lovers is popping up in the split here, and there is some kind of fight, some drama. The reason now I use 3 different cards, they are known as before and after tarot, because they will reveal a little bit about what happened before and what happened after. So you're going to mix them 3 times and see. So there will be more, what can I say? What's the word? Direct size calculation. So I find them quite handy in regards to digging the past, or many card readers find them handy to find out whether this is a situation relevant for now. But you know, we will see. The pictures are a little bit different. They're all based on the same construct, which is red-white before and after they enter the wagon. I'm going to mix them with the regular red-whites. And I thought this will be a feedback for a Taurus. Also good cards, easy to read. Give me one more, please. And now we are going to find out which deck which is the most relevant. So I don't know, this is a new experimental way of doing this to find out. I feel like this should go here, maybe this should go there, this go there, this go there, this should be here, and this should be here. And again, one more. This here. Oh, this. Wow. I bet many of you have fur, Norwegian English. Okay. That's an interesting deck for Marita. Okay, Still on Marita. Last part before we will see what else we can have. So 8 of Wands in reversed. There could be a journey that you might plan in 2025 that you might need to restructure. Maybe someone refused to call back or not speak. And maybe because they were exposed to doing something they shouldn't do. Stealing, lying, playing. So here, don't bother about the star sign because I still don't know why card readers are borrowed. I remember one card reader would say something like, oh, it could be someone you met recently, or maybe not met so recently. Huh? So it could be Aquarius, it could be an air sign, that's basically all the air signs. It could be an earth sign, it could also be a fire sign. When I think about it, it could also be a Buddha sign. Ah, so all the 12 signs. If you feel like channeling, then be a little bit careful. All right. I think Marita will remove herself from this person, detach emotionally. She says that in work, but and it will benefit you great by removing yourself from toxic people. Will maybe prevent you from leaving that tower who is about to fall anyway. Someone who might try to convince you that this is the best way for you. If you leave your full trust in the universe, the universe will always find a way, you know. Surrender to the will of the universe. It will always find a way for you if you choose to serve the higher good. The world in reverse here shows that, you know, it did come up uprights in the other one. Here it shows that again there could be a situation in regards to moving further with so I see you walking away from someone who could cheat on you, steal from you, lie to you, and then they sneak and you are like, you know, screw that, I will let you go. And the reward is literally this. I'm super happy without this toxic person. So in the past here we see a big heartbreak, and usually this heartbreak can very often when it's because the sword is here, the heart is here, but when it's 3 swords, it's very often the ego that is more hurt than the heart. When we see it's combined with some other cards, then it could be real love. We see that you don't want to give more into this specific situation, you know. Feed more into this person who might There is someone very young here who demand your attention, okay? Could be you who choose to, you know, I choose to heal my child, my inner child. Because that is actually very important. All are traumatized in one way or another. Just being born is traumatizing. You get a shock. Ha, here I am. I'm coming directly from heaven. And here I am in this limited we only have 2 arms. I'm used to having 8, you know. So this is crowning the situation of this part of the next year. I don't know if it will dominate the entire year, but you will give a sacrifice. You will see things from a new angle finally, and that is the right thing to do. That is to surrender, because in front of this person there are people mocking him, okay, ridiculing him, spitting at him, throwing rotten tomato and egg at him, and he just do what you must do. If that makes you feel so fantastic about who you are, in the end of the day, only God can judge. This is why the world is a little bit of a hypocrisy. So this is what I'm talking. I've given some of you out there some hint in regards to blue. What is really blueprint? And so I've given a few of you a small task, and I say, just for fun, look at the blue dress. Many don't really understand exactly what I mean about that. I have also asked some of you, which have seen some of my work, what is in the egg? You know? Is it a trick question? It's very important that I give you an egg and the egg is a flamingo who all of a sudden is walking into a mirror, and he watches himself in the mirror and he sees that, oh, he's hid all his life that he have some peacock feathers, and that's embarrassing to the other flamingos, so he doesn't want to be different. And then he hears this whisper and he sees the mirror. What is the mirror? People really need to learn symbology, because I see many learn mythology, but you have no clue. Even you, Maximus, you don't have clue. The most basic is symbology, and you read tarot. Okay? So this flamingo look in the mirror, and he never seen the mirror before, and then all of a sudden he see all this peacock feather, and he's thinking, holy shit, they kind of are a little pretty, but I better not show them to the rest of the flock. So he get lost in this wild Norwegian forest, which is dark, it's cursed, and he's alone. And he's afraid, and it is cold, so this mirror was a portal to another world. Maybe because the flamingo was a chosen one. Peacock feather. In this forest, he would befriend a sparrow and a wolf named Isa, which is a rune meaning frozen. And they would consult a big raven known as Hugin, one of Odin's old raven, to help this flamingo to make maybe a costume so he could go undercover in the forest when it's full of ravens. So he go undercover. So the forest is black and he's hot pink, and he's looking really weird because he's from Mali. He falls in love, you know, they managed to make him a costume, But then there is this raven that talk all the time, and he is so funny, this raven called Munin. And everyone in this pub, you know, the owls and the ravens, they are laughing so hard of Munin's joke that even the Ferdinand, no, Nando, he would laugh so loud that he would burp and fart and scream at the same time, so the entire costume breaks. And then everyone gets shocked because there is a naked pink flamingo in front of them. They have never seen that before. So the little spider hiding in his feathers, she said, "Oops, it's time to run." So he runs deeper into the enchanted forest, which is full of trolls and full of illusions. Maybe there was some special tea he was drinking in the cafe, who knows? Cafe. There, after hiding some time, a swan is coming, and he feels so enchanted with this swan. And he feels drawn to her, and she's kind to him, and she's also an outcast. She's a princess, of course, but she's also outcast because she has one purple eye, and some of her wings on one of her sides are black, like the raven. So she, you know, they confess, they get to know each other, and when she see you know, Nando's true form, she says, "Oh my God, you are really so beautiful." And he was also very enchanted, hello Miss Royalty, by the beauty of this swan. Her name was Liliana, and he was Fernando, and actually her name was Luciana. So together they are Lucy Fernando. It's just a little prank on the side. Anyway, short, they fall in love and create this great, beautiful light together, you know. Because although they look so different, they are also on the same frequency. This is your twin flame, guys, you know. So they found peace in this, and then they create this big mandala of light, and they will shoot up towards the star. And this is how the constellation of Cygnus X1 was created in the heavens. Why is it called Cygnus, which means literally the swan? Why do you think? Because it's right by quantum singularity, which is a black hole. So this star literally looks like it's bending like that. And so here they found the forever peace. But they left something behind, and that was a very large egg. The wolf would come and said, "I will guard this egg with my life." The little spider, which was Lily, said, "I will create a web, you will warm it, make it sure, and old Hugin the raven will come and protect this egg." Just like she is protecting the Akashic archive, and she carries something inside of her because she knows, and she's between duality. She's beyond duality, she's beyond good and bad. And why is she blue? Because she's elevated away from the basic consciousness, carbon 666, the yellow world, which we are in now, into the blue world. That's why we often see Maria, Mother of Jesus, wearing blue. That is why we also see the fairies sometimes wearing blue. That's why we see the AI wanting to become a real boy, chasing the fairy in blue. So after some time, the entire forest will come to see this egg. What is inside this egg? And everyone wondered, what did this one? What could be out of this egg? You know? And time will pass. And thing is, Isa never accepted, got arrogant because I'm the guardian of the egg. She took that job so serious, and now the godmother, just like now I am also the godmother, just like the raven, I am the godfather. The raven is mind, the wolf is the shield, and the spider is a quantum singularity, a very strange symbol of Kali, but also Parvati. So at some point, the entire forest would gather around this egg, like this egg itself was a deity, and they would worship. But never once did the wolf, or did this guardian, also known as the watcher in this story, stray from their path, watching that egg. Now, I would love to hear from you. What's inside the egg? And so that was for all of you, including Marita. She knows, and this is someone outside of Marita that will offer you direct access to what is inside the egg, just like all of you have access to something known as the Akashic Archive. You don't need necessarily to look inside old text of Sanskrit or anything like this, because we live in new times now. All of you have access and knowledge about what's inside. This is, when we put these two cards together, this is the ego getting hurt, and this is the heart getting hurt. And here we see, this is the past, this is the now. It was disappointing, but it's in reverse. We are getting over this. And that in your fears and hopes, maybe soon I could now move on, because I think now we are getting close to having, you see what is holding, enough resources to travel, or to maybe two of once is, should I take action to the right or to the left? It's always a choice, like Two of Swords. It's in the fears and hopes, because he had that luxury. Not someone doesn't even have a one. So the outcome of this is new, fresh love coming in. Love is always the cup, is water. Romantic love? I don't know. This is unfortunately lack of work. Why? Is it a result that something here passed someone by? Sometimes when we are rejected from, we want to be employed somewhere, we think that when I get that employment, that's when I will get happy. No. If you are not happy now with what you have in the gratefulness, you cannot chase happiness. She knows. That is why she's sitting still and shutting up. Because she accumulates happiness. She accumulates love. And she is the highest one of the divine feminine. She's actually above the Empress. The Empress is a physical manifestation of the divine feminine. She's beyond that. You see her crown chakra. Everything is open. This is when Marita will take back the authority here with logic and a reason and say, it wasn't a question. That is when you gain your authority back, is when you can look at it and say it wasn't a question. That is when you know your value. The end of this read is the power. This infinity symbol here is the key to infinite power. And one day it will be shown to you, for you, if you ask, what is the real meaning with this key and what can I do with it? Endless of power. It was shown to us once. We only needed to see it once. Now you can build an empire based on the understanding of this alone, which she knows. That's the end of Marita. We are just going to give one oracle deck from the oracle card, a quick message. Interesting. I don't know what that means. What is an eagle? Okay. So this is good. The emotions are running high, supermoon. So maybe this is now, maybe next year. Trust the niggle. This is a tristerhood. What is niggling feeling trying to tell you? So this is a message. We see something is trying to come through. Again, this is protection. You see they are actually making a block. And call back your power. Cut the cords, soul retrieval. So there could be someone toxic in your life that no longer serve any purpose for you. So that's it for now. And who is next on the list? Truly, I appreciate your patience. But VIP is VIP. If someone is still there, or if I see there are still someone online, maybe fall asleep. I should be asleep 10 hours ago. But we are not. So, Gauravi Bakuni. Yes, they are free. 7 cards are for free. Why don't you read the rules in case you are unclear? My name is Raven, by the way. Ain't you would be clumsy and call me ma'am. We are not so official here. Okay, so it is now coming that to the point where I soon will log off simply because I don't know. I suppose I'm a night watch again. It's been a while since we're doing tarot cards, so it's kind of fun. So, Gauravi Bakuni, royalty. When did the Miss Royalty? You guys, you're new to... Yes, you can. Of course you can. That is why I'm here. And are you new to the channel? Jenny. Hi, Jenny? My name is Raven. I think I told you to... Again, my name is Raven. So if you want me to do your read, you must address me as Raven. Because my name is not ma'am. Okay. If you don't understand the importance of that, is because we don't use titles in here. We don't use ma'am or Guruji or any kind of these things. So if you're there to mock, I will not tell you one more time. I said before that when you call someone ma'am in my country, which is Norway, it is actually an insult to some. It's not like we take it personal, but it's, you know. It is an English tradition, it's a Norwegian tradition. So when we are on a Norwegian channel, that is basically only what we ask. And we will be as generous as we can in return. So it's in the description. I haven't been able to pin it. We are now up at 33 likes. It's been a while since I've been here. Channel is under formation. Apology is accepted. You're in a thin line there though. 3 times. Whew. It is not a charm. So, how can I help you? How do I pronounce... shall I call you Miss Royalty? That's the irony. Or I don't know how to pronounce your name. Janini, where are you from? Are you United States, India? And how can I help you? Okay, so royalty, Miss Royalty, what is it that you need to know? I advise you to respond a little bit faster, because if not I will... Okay, so I'm from the United States, then Ohio, okay, is where you reside. So what is your question? We will see. Court. You mean your royal court? Court case, yeah. So if I were you, and since there are only 7 cards, I would advise you to pick what is more important for you now. Court case. So do you want to get advice in regards to the court case, or do you want to get advice in regards to the love life? Okay. We will see, Pinky. Time is running out here soon. And I have paying clients I also need to have a chat with. And we've been here all night. So, thank you very much, Savita. Good. We will try to offer our services once or twice a week. But we also have now a website to attend to, which is barely started on yet, and a million other things. So, Miss Royalty, love life is far easier. We are better with that. A court case, only 7 cards. It can be a little bit challenging to pull an entire complicated court case. I wish you the best of luck. The advice in a court case, just make sure that they don't change the flag out with one of those with golden fringes on. The Libra in me wish I knew what that this is a wannabe lawyer in me that is curious what the hell is going on. I see there is love here for sure. Lover, maybe no contact. Are you in a no contact kind of love relationship? Because this is not a guessing game. I'm not using any psychotic powers to tell you that there is dark. There is someone. Looks like there is someone coming towards you. A strong Cancer energy, you know. So how about this question? Will this be easier for you? I'm dealing with a stolen inheritance. Can you give me some clarity on that? I don't know, but a very interesting question. I'll take the challenge. I'll have to cheat a little bit with the cards and see that is about. Okay, so anyway, in regards to your love life, I'm not ignoring you other guys. I can only attend to one person at a time. Yeah, love life, betrayal, you've been there too, I can see. Let's see what the gypsy cards and the cards and the Norman cards. Just for fun, I'm going to give you some cards extra out of curiosity. However, yeah. This will be a bonus read out of the blue. It's not really something I usually do. It's something I want to do because I am very curious what the hell is going on here. I cannot necessarily tell you the outcome, but first of all, I'm going to see what is going on in the different house positions. And I'm also going to find the gypsy cards. One moment. I cannot promise you nothing, but I can promise you that I will do my best to see. I'm going to use some cards, which is not tarot. Be very careful being conclusive in regards to tarot, but sometimes they can put knots together and helps putting, you know, that makes sense, you know, get that, oh, that makes sense, why didn't I think about that, you know, that's clever. They can also clutter things up. So tarot cards, like I said before, it is like a sword. It can mislead you if it's translated by even by me. So this is for Miss Royalty, and this card case, and some stolen in heritage is my understanding. So we also have been accused of being a thief, and usually the people who accuse us are very often thieves themselves. That's why they know everything about it, you know. So if you're a thief, you see thieves very easy. If you use drugs, like let's say coke, you will see if others use it, but you will also you know, project and make assumption. Let me start to twist around in the head a little bit here. We see that there was a money loss here, great money loss, waste of money, a big disappointment in regards to the family. The Taurus energy, the house of, you know, someone chose to not follow a code of honor, an unspoken law, which is "thou shall not steal." You know, you shall not speak false or speak with the two tongues or a forked tongue. We see that in 5th house here we are starting to get over maybe the shock situation. It's not showing up necessarily here. We see that there is a woman here who seems to be abundant, but a male. So it's gender fluid. It can be opposite, you know. If I say Capricorn energy, I'm not saying that this person is Capricorn. I'm saying that the energy is cardinal earth. Okay, so we have strong energies here of water and earth about someone not following a higher calling. Completely mocking the higher calling. We see someone here who is very maybe traditional, who have a lot of, or should have a lot of honor. This entire read is completely twisted around, except for the house of Virgo, where we find enemies. Here we find a Queen of Coins. However, she's coming out upright, which is very good. We also find in the other house of enemies and love, maybe a mother or something like that, which is offering her love, maybe support in this situation. So we have two women here. They seem very sweet. They're not necessarily women, but one is earth, one is water in the energies. There's a lot of earth energies here. Earth and water is completely dominating here. We see that in the 8th house. There is this in this specific court case, you might be offered some kind of deal. I don't know what this deal is. I'm not a lawyer. I just see someone looking back here in the ninth house. You know, it could be a soulmate, family member, someone you trust a lot. Like, maybe this is how could you do this as a family member, for example, in regards to the law. We are going to dig a little bit deeper because of, again, even more water. We even have two families here, or two couple, maybe, you know, we have the King of Coins, Queen of Coins, Queen of Cups, King of Cups, you know. All we need now is the High Priestess. So we have Scorpio, 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 and more Scorpio. We have Taurus, Taurus, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Cancer, maybe. And it's Water, Earth. Let's see what's else here. Is there any fire? Ha! The Fool. So, someone here is... could be someone with strong prominent Scorpio energy here. It seems like this is a situation where you will have karma on your side if you play fair here. You know, if you play the fair game. In that sense, the water, the feminine water energy and the feminine male energy, the feminine queen of earth is the winner. The person, someone here in the house of communication and knowledge seems to have been tossing away a lot of property, a lot of money. Why? I don't know who this person is, but that's a read I will have to charge you for. This is for free, just because fun. Sorry, I'm not having fun on your behalf. I'm a micro detective. Okay, see it like that. I see inside here. Someone have now the opportunity. This could be you. If you are Miss Ruti, if you have managed to integrate this kind of energy inside of you, you will come out of it quite beautiful. What is coming inside for you? More work, which will pay off. But there will still be some trauma attached to the situation. Now let's see and find out in which house and what is what. I'm going to use the Gypsy card. So I can only give you out, but all here is water, earth. People of the water are beautiful, creating illusions and deception. People of the earth can be extremely possessive, also Scorpio. Taurus can be possessive, Scorpio can be possessive. That is one thing they have in common. First house, waiting for the judgment, or for this, I don't know, I don't know if there is some kind of wedding attached to this. In that case, I suppose it's a divorce. Sometimes this is not always making sense. Someone here could pretend to be some kind of a friend, but it's landing on top of someone who is also wasting away all of the money. We see that in the 4th house here, home and family, there is a sweetheart here, which is being denied love. In the 5th house here, where we're supposed to have fun, there is a healing process going on here with love. In the 6th house here, we do see someone who is actually coming out as very noble in the energy, and she even have a servant. So I'm starting to think I'm looking into a Walt Disney movie here. I've never seen such a read in my entire life. In the 7th house, we see a very lovingly, caringly, maybe a mother. We also see a merchant here, someone who wants to maybe break a deal or make business. This is the 7th house. This is the house of marriage, love. It's also the house of court cases, making a deal. The child here in the 8th house offers a new beginning for you in regards to there is an opportunity here for you that will be offered to you. There could be someone here, soulmate, something that maybe they passed away. There's a doctor here, maybe they got sick. I don't know. In the 8th house, which is death and life, there is a new beginning. In the 9th house, there is like someone are gone, looking back, and there is a doctor here. If it was the other way around, I would think, oh, pregnancy coming in. Here we see death. That is in the 10th house. There could have been someone very, abundant. It's the king of coins. Could have been some with prominent Scorpio placements. We do see also a house here, a new beginning, maybe regarding a house. And we do see that there is, someone like here in the secret hidden house, which might seduce someone. We also do see a whole lot of money and a priest connect to that specific energy. Do you want me to continue? I have a couple of more decks, and the curiosity is getting the best of me. You will understand more than I can only explain to you what the card means. Okay? That's all I can do. Okay. In the 1st house, there could be that, someone failed. Someone failed when it comes to inheritance. Who's owning what and who's stealing what? There is the energy of a court, just like baseball and football. It has two sides. Someone waiting on a judgment or passing a judgment here, and it can literally go both ways. So there is a lot of something about knowledge here that is attached to some kind of wedding. I don't know, maybe someone got married into the family and ran off, if I don't know the entire story myself. If this was my situation, I will understand it more, because I'm not using any superpowers or supernatural powers. I can only read the cards, okay? The second house is all about belonging, and Taurus is learning here. Taurus is second house. It's also traditions. It's in reversed. Same with this wedding. I don't know, for me it could mean anything from someone who got married and run off. There was it can mean anything, thank you. So in the bottom of that book, which says it's a grimoire, there is 10 of diamonds, and that literally means 10 of coins, which is translated to the English from Spanish, which the Spanish people kept the cards as they're supposed to be. The book is 10 of coins. So the knowledge about the 10 of coins is attached to the wedding, which is attached to the house of belongings, which is attached to a wedding, which doesn't seem quite right. The King of Coins in reverse. A king is turning upside down. What is happening then? All the coins is falling out from his pocket, and there is a friend here, apparently. And again, there is this heart. It's like this friend could have been more than a friend. Maybe there was a lover in the picture. I don't know. This is the Knight of Wands. So a little bit in and out, not so stable. Really just wanting to have fun, or maybe hunting something. We do see also birds, a lot of talking behind the back. There could have been someone here who have seduced someone. I'm just going to pretend this is a movie and just come out with a few what's it called? A few theories from what I see. In this house, which is home, there is a very sweet one here, a sweetheart. It could be a man. A lover, actually. There is a lover here. This lover could have broken up a real marriage. So birds here, they symbolize chatter, slander, blah, 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 blah. And they have 7 of coins. So they are talking literally about how to plant a seed so we can gain something from this. In the 5th house, someone very disappointed in regards to the love situation. Maybe they understood too late what was happening. And the government here, the authority here is all of a sudden involved. 6 of Swords, someone trying to get away. Okay, now I'm feeling warm. 6th house, this woman, which is I see her as a lady. She have a servant. It's not necessarily a literal servant, because the gypsy cards are very old. But she could have someone around her who is loyal to her servant. She gets paid, she do what she must do. There's nothing wrong with her. She's a servant, and the queen is a queen. And that is a grown-up woman with dignity, with leadership, with authority. Capricorn energy. Not saying that it is a Capricorn. Anyway, she's cardinal. And here, she's coming out as quite lucky, actually, with 6 of coins, which is equal give and take. This could also have, sometimes it can mean I will help you, you get help. It can sometimes mean giving out to 2 people, depending on how you see this. 6 for me is basic carbon consciousness, but also equal, fair and share for that woman. And this could be karma, that whoever is playing fair here will get the karma in the end. However, it might seem fair now. Like I was in court this spring. Okay, I was in court. My ex, he wanted full custody of a daughter which is 17 years old because of a bank account he wasn't capable of making. He lost the court case. But that was not enough. So he would run to the child care department and show, hello. Yes, team also, we are born on same date. So it was not enough. They couldn't handle losing because the judge looked at them. You guys are completely ridiculous. Now Molly is here. She can give you 50% custody and we can make the bank account for your daughter now. Will you be happy with that? And he was like, yeah. Because every shit that he had to say about me, the judge is not interested in slander. Especially if you cannot, you know. So I would just sit there and look. But this woman that he is with, that was not enough for her. No. So despite that she lost the court case, she would run off to the children department and she would manipulate the entire child care department and tell them that Molly, she's like this. Even though I was pulling up an act, making a prank video, and you can see it's a prank. And she would convince everyone that making this kind of prank was too realistic and that they had to be and pranking and pretending, smoking a spliff, doing drugs and this, getting around, putting Russian polka music in the background, anything in, and that was, even though people know I've studied acting, they would completely convince my 17-year-old daughter and the entire child care department that that was enough reason for them to keep my daughter over me, because they suspect me for being a junkie. They have strong suspicion of me being a junkie, despite that I am all the time here on this channel and being able to do this work I do, and then being a junkie is not compatible logic. Do you think I'm going to waste my time? Next year she will be 18 and they still scream and shout. That poor little girl don't know any better. I know why you are, we are. This is a joke. And that is when you learn, when you can detach from the situation, whoever did this, whatever, we will finish this. At some point, you know, you will just have to accept that when everything is taken away from you, and it's unfair, like the house was taken away from me, okay, and the kid had to pay someone else's debt, you know. If you accept it and say thank you, that is when the real initiation to a true warrior, path of the warrior, will begin. You suck it up. You do your duty, which is to the highest one. Either you want to say Jesus or whatever, it doesn't matter. It's to the constructive path. They are still stuck in this little apartment, walking on top of each other and claiming they are such a happy, cheery family. And they will tell everyone how they want me in my daughter's life. However, when I meet up, this woman will literally go towards us to try and attack us physically. Luckily, I always carry a phone. So you can... I took up the phone and she would be gone. Because, you know, I make money from YouTube. I make stories on YouTube. She don't want to be famous for being the real villain. So you only hear in the background this evil laugh. When I came around the corner, father said, you know, this woman, she's fucking spitting on my car. Her mother commented her. Oh, no, she had never spitted on anyone's car. I'm the one who misbehaved. I'm the one who says she says she come from the slum in South America. Apparently, I'm the one who. So that is what I'm trying to tell people. That don't take things personal. When people attack you and judge you because they can only, okay, here we have something. What they tell you that you are is actually talking about themselves, and they actually reveal to the world what they are. So if someone tells you you're a hoe, you're a prostitute, I was told by two women long time ago, not so long time ago, during the lockdown thing, that I was the prostitute. Why do you think they think this, man? Yes, because they money themselves from selling services that was related to sexual activity. And that is how they managed to spin up a story and put it together. And you cannot fight these people, you know. But if they went to the court, they will have nothing, you know. Exactly. So everywhere I live, before I leave the room, like when I leave this room, which I'm renting now, I will make sure that it is washed. I will take a picture of it, document everything, and I also write down everything which is not been done on the other side, because I traveled now for 8 years, and most sweetest of people will turn into Satan if they don't get their money, or if you say something that insults them, or they take it personal. If they are in a low vibrational state of consciousness, you cannot talk reason into these people. You can only smile, and that irritates them even more. It looks to me you are in quite a situation here. It's so I will read. finish this now. It was just an example because we've been to a court ourselves and had to pay about well, first of all, they didn't expect me to show up because I was in Thailand at the time, having a nice time in Bangkok. So just all of a sudden, standing there was my joy. I didn't expect that. But they insist so much that they need to be on top. So you say, okay, be there on the top. I'm a wolf. I love running free. So if you want to sit there on the top with actually nothing, you have a long, very long bill, like 100,000 depth. Good luck with that. And keep chasing and tricking and cheating people for money. It's not working anymore. So, be impeccable with your words. Tell the truth. Don't tell anything extra. Tell what is, you know. Don't tell anyone, like this woman. I could easily have told everyone that, oh, she spit it in my face too, to make the story more dramatic. But that is a lie. And lies, they smell. I tell the truth. She came towards me and I saw that she was about to attack me, you know. Tell the truth, and in the end, truth will always be truth. So here we have in the 7th house a woman, you know, she could be a water sign or have strong water position. You see two possible mothers here or grown-up women. They both seem to have, you know, abundant life. Both seem to be abundant in that. We see the woman here in the section of Libra. It could be you, it could be someone else, you know, but now I'm just going to try and find out what kind of people are hiding in your different houses. Fish literally means money or currency, the flow of currency. Water is money. And that is the king of coins, which is again this guy up here, which here is upside down. So it seems to me, if I were to pick a guess, I'd say maybe there was a woman here sneaking into the situation and managed to empty the pocket of this guy through being a lover and then put it into her pockets. There could be, you know, a daughter or a child here who had the right for the money, maybe. And, you know, now I'm just making a theory based on what I see here. You see a tiger here and a man who is really to defend himself. This is a gentleman in the 8th house who offers help. Maybe it's a good lawyer, but he offers, someone here offers. Was it with the Chinaman? Okay, I'll go over the Chinaman again. I lost connection completely. Okay, so the gentleman here, like I said, could be a past life. Child, literally symbolizing a new beginning. It's here for you. We also have, like I said, 6 of Cups here is attached to a doctor. So again, it could have been someone passing away from you. The dog here have a big elephant behind him, hidden in the rocks. So again, one would say that the elephant in one of my cards here is the Hierophant. But the elephant, they are ruled by a matriarch always. It's a symbol for a woman, feminine authority. So the dark hair literally represents someone very loyal to you. Either passed away, someone you haven't seen for a long time. Why is the doctor attached to that? Like I said, if it was the other way around, I would say pregnancy in the next card here, 10th house, which is where we do success, where we do make money. Here we see an abundant person, but abundant most in having all he need in pleasure. You know, he's still a king, so he have everything he need. But not so much necessarily money related, focused person. This is Scorpio energy so much here. So this is a big transformational process. If you have a Scorpio which is willing, like the dog hair, to fight for you until death, you're very lucky. 8 of Swords here could literally means that you feel stuck in a situation. Again, it's a garden here, and a garden very often, like the bird, you know, it's a community here where people talk. And behind that, there could be someone stuck, you know. In the next situation here, we do see that the house represents represented by a new beginning, which is a joker. This joker, which represents a new beginning, is actually I'd say it's an evil jester. Why do we call it a jester? Jester is something we do, you know, it's a verb. But the jester is also the fool. And this person, it could be Aquarius, Aries, someone very foolish, have something to do with the house, and this person is false and is have some kind of connection to that a woman, I think, who coming out as wealthy, established, married. There seem to be a lot of marriages here and some kind of love. And there we have the lover, and this last house is someone here coming well off, feeling really good about this, maybe playing the game as a lover, and is in reality the flower coming in as a gesture, you know, from his lover. And the Queen of Swords here is fighting for justice. Last deck, I shouldn't miss, but I'm literally in a soap opera now, so let's finish this with the keeper cards. So someone here wants to settle with something that clearly belongs to you. Maybe your family, it's been distributed by greedy people. We see someone very loyal to you, and we see someone who is pure evil. Cobra is itself not pure evil, but when we find them in the normal deck, it is pure evil. The fox is a fake person, the dog is a loyal, and the snake is pure evil. We see a funeral in the background here. So we see a living room which is empty because someone are still waiting, and the living room, literally just a cat there. Second house here is that was a wedding that maybe someone gained from with the main person, maybe literally maybe breaking up a wedding. There was some kind of success in love here. Someone thought maybe with someone who began maybe as a friend, and then the love is all of a sudden landing on top of this man, which is emptying his pocket. This love turned him from a king to a beggar because of love. It's something we see in many families. Maybe a lot of others see this. It could resonate. There is a sweetheart now. All of a sudden, the house may be replaced. You know, it could be a stepmother. I don't know. There is a lot of slander here, trying to put their seed on this from someone else's work and sweat equity, basically. So trying to live off someone. We do see a prison here. So in the end, someone might be in prison because there is grief here soon coming over because of law where the government have to be called in, and this is a prison, literally prison. And there is a woman here. She appears to maybe still be alive with a servant. And I'm not going to tell you. Maybe you are one of these figures. Only you know this. I can only tell you about the cards popping up here. The clover here is luck for this woman. Maybe she's playing her cards straight and she's not lying. She is of high honor, it says. So she's the one. So if you have any suspicion in regards to that woman, sixth house, she could be an earth sign, Virgo, strong, practical. She's coming out as a very decent person. She could even be the servant, someone who, because Virgo, we like to serve. In the seventh house, we see a beautiful woman. And making a deal in regards to money, and this is a rich woman. Eighth house, again there is a house, a new beginning, protected by a spirit or a gentleman. You do see there is a dog there, written loyalty. The moon is up, symbolizes also pregnancy, maybe a new beginning coming in. There is a meeting here in regards to doctor and a soulmate here. The dog here represents 100% loyal to you. In the house of 9, where luck will come back. There is a meeting here. And between those two riding the horse, there is also a dog. A Dalmatino, I believe it's called. Dalmatiner. So two very prominent people having a meeting after maybe someone passed away. I don't know. It's just, and then in regards to this man, could be you. This could be the one who is deceased, or it's a Scorpio, because King of Cups is Scorpio, and Scorpio is death, and death is landing on top of him. A funeral, meaning an ending, or it could be a funeral. The garden here is a lot of slandering. Some might feel stuck in regards to a community. Someone could push someone up in the corner. In the bottom there is a good lady, and she also has a dog dressed in green. She wants to do what is best. And then we have a new beginning again, and I really hope there is no child involved here, because the Fool here in the 11th house of Aquarius, making an impact, could have a lot of impact on people in regards to a house. This person is pure evil. And a new beginning in regards to a child here is necessarily literally a child. Again, the child means a new beginning. If there is an involved there, it will be swallowed or eaten up by the cobra. 12th house, if there are any Piscean here, it's a new change. 12th house, feeling, this is feel good inside. There's a lover here. Maybe this person isn't actually in love. It's very romantic. There are roses here. Queen of Swords is in Libra, and she is the poet, right? And this literally symbolizes a change. In the back of the deck, funeral also symbolizes a change. So all the deck, we have 8 of coins, which is work. We have entire table, which looks like a bulldog sanctuary. A lot of money. We have anchoring in the back of the deck here. Someone wants to, I put my roots there. And a funeral. And here you have your court case. Done. Are you still there? Or was it too much? I've been here for 350 minutes. I don't even know how long that is. Maybe 5 hours, 6 hours. Did you fall asleep? Any questions? We still have people here who clearly are entertained because it's wow, what a read. I have no clue. I have literally just closed off. I'm not using my intuition here, just thinking, connecting the dots, could be, because a queen of coins is not necessarily a woman, you know. It's symbolizing, it's a Capricorn energy. So the kings and the queens are not symbolizing necessarily the exact gender, symbolizing the energy. Okay, so I am King of Cups as a Scorpio, but I identify more as a Queen of Cups, which is also too many a Scorpio. Anyway, I hope this helps, and from what you tell me, stay true to your path, don't lie, okay? Because whoever have been using, you know, women who marry an old man and then run, let's say, I don't know your case, let's say running off with an old man just to steal the heritage from the old children are not a real woman. That is called prostitution. If you already have children and she gives him love and care and asks for very little in return, there is no crime in that. But if she can manipulate, or in the other way around, manipulate to take absolutely everything, that is life. If I die now, everything will go to my brother, and my daughter will have nothing. That is how life is. Alright guys, is there people on and off with the... I'm still wide awake, so I'm just gonna tell you a beautiful good night. Thank you so much for your donations, for your birthday gifts, for your patience. I'm sorry to bore you with my selfish last read here. I thought that was interesting. We will upload a few videos about something that is important for us, that you know. And in regards to that, thank you so much, Timothy, Marita, and I'm sorry for the rest of you who didn't get your read. Not all of you can get your read. Have a good luck. Namaste. Love you so much. And have a good night. Hello, Romy. See you next week. See you in a few days. Okay? Good night. Good day.